We are still level 16. Welcome in, everybody.
Gonna die at level 16.
Hold on. This is a preview of coming attractions.
Come on, try and be positive.
You gotta be effective. Be effective.
Be effective.
It's super defective. Oh yeah, I got this for you.
Oh,
Glacier.
Glacier. Look at that. Look at that thick ass 160 stream watch streak. Girl. Ooh, I just love the way it smooths on the skin.
So,
Congratulations on the one.
Thank you. I even know what prize I want, too. And that's to drag Kofuhara through this game of paranoia I will inevitably run. Are you ever going to send me that mini that you painted?
Zoom in, Crystal, you're... Okay, I'm going to break your heart right now. This is the biggest map. This is the biggest map in the adventure. In fact, players don't look. So these are the peoples right here. You see them? You see them? This is as far as I can go in. Look how pixelated the map is. This close in, okay?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to notice that? How am I supposed to notice that, Kofuhara? You tell me not to look.
This is Hammer Rock, okay? Look how fucking huge this thing is. In fact, I'll give you the fucking dimensions for it. I will give
like
you the dimensions.
10,000 by 8,000 pixels or something.
It is 201 by 127 width by height. 200.
This road's like 40 feet wide. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good width for a road.
Yeah. The next couple of maps I made in Tailspire caused my mate's computer to start chugging. I
bet.
I had to hide
I
parts
bet with
of the
Tailspire.
map so it would run okay for. Tailspire is actually like 3D based, so there we go. Let's play with the music here a little bit. Get it to where I needed to go. And that'll be good. The problem is this song is so soft. This one right here. And everything else is mastered much louder. And I like to kind of set my Chrome audio on OBS at a certain value and just leave it for the rest of the night. Adocove, welcome in. How are you doing? Cam Sorrell, love to have you here. Crystalline, Sideswipe, and Restore. There was like 6 or 7 F's in there. Anyway, so you know, Adocove, there are so many times I wanna use that joke, but like when I'm watching other streamers, but I always decide not to because it never lands well. It could never land well in text. You're like, yeah, well, your face! Fuck you! It just comes off too mean.
I know that you've never used tonal indicators, but this is the one time. Also, is the ground like, is this just a dirt field, or is the grass all dead? Did we leave the goofy fey plants behind, and now we're just in
the goofy fey plants behind. You are now in the epicenter of the blast.
Okay, huh? Interesting.
I miss Johnson Street.
We all miss Johnson Street.
Some of us took a long walk on Johnson Street.
Yep. Well, you know, the best part about Johnson Street is that it takes a long time to get to the end. Anyway. Mids.
Oh!
All I see is black.
Why don't you get that out of the way?
Oh, no.
Oh!
I'm a 3.
What the fuck?
I'm a 3.
Nichicho.
Yeah. Get it out of your system.
Jaws and I are sitting up here. We're like, feels so good. No recap this week. Oh,
nope.
Oops.
Not me.
I'm treating it like a game of hearts.
Iomedae loves me.
What's the worst card I think I can lose safely?
It's time to roll terrible rolls for the rest of the game, right, Atsu?
Right. I'm right there with you.
Everyone's swinging for the fences. You're out there swinging for the pitcher.
So, Noigel, tell us what happened last session.
Let me make sure I'm not on mute. Okay.
There you go. I can hear you.
So we began the session with Barzak, like, touching down in front
The
of
passage.
Morena's house.
From way back in book 1, end of book 1.
I was so
Yeah,
embarrassed.
and,
I wanted to
Ivie-
call him before he called me.
Yeah. Ivie had thought that Barzak was there at the behest of Ilnavna, but turned out Barzak was coming to take us back to where we belong, to put us on the path.
Does
so,
Mato actually think I have that much swing?
Well, you had a feather, and she had suggested you contact him, so
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
we said our goodbyes to Morena. The Blue Demon, Chiana, Bernadez. We checked with them to make sure that they had destroyed the Grave Knight armor with acid, which sounded like it was a successful endeavor.
But all of her acid was
Barzak-
eaten up in the process.
Eaten up in the act. How many Grave Knight armors was that? Was that 5?
4.
Four of them, but one of
Four.
them had a bunch of parts. Like
Yeah.
one of them, I think, was just like was like the Vikini, and another guy was walking around in 80 pounds of armor.
It was more like 60
Yeah.
pounds
Barzak
of armor
brought
and
us
20 pounds of
to-
chains. It was a whole vibe.
And like 8 pounds of grime.
Barzak brought us to Velumis, which did not bring Ilnavna's mecha golem thing.
Fucking airport luggage situation.
Yeah, and dropped us off, and like
Someone in
didn't
Shellax
even
got
like
some really neat luggage.
didn't even leave the survey for a review. Just dropped us off and disappeared. When we got there, we actually found the Lecarans, and Owen kind of brought us up to speed about what had happened in the month
go.
that we had been gone.
Maybe we'll go back to Volumus here so we can have visual representation.
Oh, sure.
All right,
Yeah,
keep
so
going.
we learned that Volumus was the last city in Last Wall, still populated by the living people, and that there'd actually been another Radiant Fire attack at Hammerrock. And everybody was getting out of Volumus if they had places to go, which was kind of a struggle. We talked to Evni Zongos, who decided that they wanted to share notes with Ilnavna, and Ilnavna wanted to get the Lecaran safe passage and safe location inside of Absalon, so Ilnavna made an agreement to join the Pathfinders in a ceremony that was also helped by Cathrine. And she got a Wayfinder with the light spell in it. And what else did you get?
Headache. I got a headache. Is what I got.
Yeah, as soon as we touched down to Volumus, as soon as Aluna Varvatos realized that, she beckoned us to come to her war room. She was visibly fatigued and exhausted and worse for wear. And seemed like since the fall of Vigil, it had been rough times for Team Iomedae. We had a sharing of information. We revealed what we learned from Morena as far as reversing the polarity of the O-balls and the fact that we might actually be able to blow up the shard of the shield of Arnazant that is in the Whispering Tyrant's hand. Aluna let us know that her forces were stretched thin, and she asked us to investigate Hammerrock. She had sent a previous team there that had vanished, and we were to be teleported in farther out and try to find out where they had run awry, basically. And so with nothing else really left to do in Volumus, we decided to teleport into Hammerrock with, I think, was that our fourth? No, was it a half-orc or was it a dwarf?
Believe it was half-orc.
Half-orc.
It was a half-orc because
it was a dwarf that brought us in, but the body that we found, Berthe, was the half-orc.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the guy
which
who
we
brought
actually
you
found.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, two things. One, it's raining here at the Windswept Manor, and it's really coming down. So, if there's any technical difficulties, I'm going to do everything in my power to get it back online. But I am human, and electricity kills. So, just letting you know.
As we've seen in this campaign.
Indeed.
Whoa, the Knight Arcanist Stalingrad.
Also, my man Reaver actually came over to my house today while I was out and dropped off a bottle of wine that he made himself and has instructed me to taste it live on air.
Crack it immediately?
Yeah, crack it immediately. So,
drink this when the time is right.
Bottoms up.
Which is any time.
Very good.
Oh,
oh, that's definitely 12%.
What's that?
Ooh, baby. That's really good.
Oh.
We're going to put that down. Yes, please continue.
After power goes out, who do you want me to raid?
Dealer's choice.
All right.
Yeah, closing in on Hammerrock, we encountered a Barometz. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
Now, was that his name, or is that what it is?
That was what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was a large, ornery, sort of ram-like creature that was made of wood and vegetation. It was had a lot of arrows that had been shot into its flank, and it was running from something.
Yeah, it was fine.
It ended up running towards us, and we started fighting. We formed up to attack it. Matt charged with a reluctant whisper. Ilnavna and Cathrine started casting from mid-range to try to take it down, and Cathrine actually got horned flying through the air to Ilnavna, who made a strength check and actually caught Cathrine in the air, damaging them both. That was pretty good.
Less than fall damage.
It was a fierce battle. Yeah, that's true. It was a fierce battle, but we defeated the creature. And about the time we did, two fey-like creatures that resembled almost like tieflings/elves appeared. They stopped short of a barrier of force that Ivie had put up to kind of give them some space. They had an entourage. They had broccoli wild hunt hounds and a unicorn in tow.
These guys.
They greeted us and said that, through no fault of our own, we had stolen their quarry. But they also informed us that this was their world, themselves included, and that they had come into its existence a little more than 3 weeks ago.
24 days, right?
They claimed to be creatures of the New World, a sort of distorted Feywild. They were actually hunting the evil and the undead creatures in the forest and were trying to protect the New Realm. But they decided that since they had lost the hunt, maybe they could turn their luck around if they hunted us. And so we made an agreement that if we could reach the 3 standing stones at the edge of the forest, that we would escape. And if they caught us, then we would actually fight. Would have been interesting if we'd gotten to the very end and turned and waited for them.
Just 10 paces from the stones, we're not there yet. Your fucking dog has been driving me out of my fucking mind.
Oh yes. Before the race, Cathrine cast Harrier which put a little yappy dog barking at them for 16 hours, which just distracted them. The dog was named Ripper. And after casting that spell, the Shrikes kind of figured out the fastest configuration that they could get into to get away fast, which consisted of Cathrine on a magic carpet, Jando and Tyr on foot, and Mato and Whisper with Ivie riding behind, and Whisper had his horseshoes of the Zephyr, so he was a hover horse. And also Elnavna picked the dragon form of the Gilded Sunrise in order to be able to fly and be as fast as possible.
Surprising my role as a reptile.
Which I thought was badass,
Yep.
by the way.
Which I thought was
I'm glad I
bullshit,
did-
by the way.
I'm glad you want to see bullshit?
You can hear
I
it in
could
your
have done
voice
that.
too.
I could have done that in the dungeon, but I didn't because I wanted to be, reasonable. And also, I'm
we
full of bullshit,
encountered-
man.
We encountered creatures in front of us as we were racing away from these two Bay twins. We ran into some creatures called Rusulkas, I think, that tried to lure us in with a siren song of whatever we wanted, which Jando and Tyr failed as far as their charisma checks, and had to be persuaded not to stay. And here's where we had Dragon Navna carefully pick Jando up in her mouth like a golden retriever with an egg. And Cathrine scooped up Tyr on the carpet.
I really like this map.
Yeah.
It's a shame I only got to use it for one scene. I will be using this in subsequent games. Believe that.
This will
thank
be
God.
recycled.
Sweet.
I like
Yeah, that's really
it's
nice.
it's very Dwarf Fortress with the cut throughs on the trees.
Yeah,
we
I like
also
the tree
ran past some
cross-section, yeah.
sprites. We went past some sprites.
Mhm.
We got into some deeper brambles that kind of slowed us up a little bit, and at that point we were attacked by something called a Kiradera Blight, which was some fey plant monstrosity that looked like, per Elnavna's terms, a half Pokemon, half testicle.
Feywild ball sack.
It clawed at Tyr. Feywild sack. It clawed at Tyr, causing dexterity damage, and actually turned a portion of Tyr into wood, which Tyr immediately, like stone cold, used to Dryad Stride through the creature to pop out of the top of its head and stab it. It had other tentacles that tried to pull us in and was threatening to turn us all into some sort of wood statue. But ultimately, the fight ended when the We Fight Together Redeem was selected. Who picked that up?
I do not remember, but it was
It was your painting friend that you like.
oh, Benry? No.
David North?
Does the
It was
really
David
good
North.
minis.
It's David North.
North Arc. Yeah.
David North, yeah.
And so Jando finished it off with 2 arrows. In the end, we did make it to the 3 rocks before the pursuers, and in exchange for winning, we received information about what happened to Hammer Rock, and we actually got some treasure from them as well. And we find
said we were darn good
ourselves
sports
all that
about
more
it.
closer to the Dead Throne, which is apparently their word for Hammer Rock.
Yes.
They taught us a lot. They were very friendly, honestly, considering the day they were probably having.
Okay.
Peter North. Wow, okay. No, it's Oliver North.
Let's switch the music.
Something terrible and murdery.
There we go. Drop that down just a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Oliver, stop.
Session
Oliver,
26. Oliver, go! Oliver, go! Go, Oliver, go!
I could wreck your whole fucking stream right now if this cat claws me the wrong way. You're gonna have to delete the VOD. You might have to reschedule. He has 20 scalpels for fingertips. Don't taunt him.
Welcome to the Rock. Welcome to Reverse Alcatraz. So, as you approach...
Where'd our Fey friends get to?
They melted back into the
Oliver, piss
Feywild
off.
in order to, do Fey things. Once their business was concluded with you. Also, they wanted nothing to do... Well, a combination of that, and they wanted nothing to do with that. The Dead Throne. So as you are making your way towards the Hammer Rock, you come across the first line of its defenses. As it activates is Antipathy Flames Trap. Ooh, alright. So, as you approach within, what's it say? About 100 feet of Hammer Rock, jets of fire shoot out from the castle walls, attempting to strike at you. So let's see. This one's going to be for Ivie. Does the 15 hit you?
It actually misses.
Matt, never mind.
Does it start playing a bunch of hardcore music like a fucking doofwagon?
Tier.
Oh, he's getting his bad rolls out of the way early.
Nope.
Wow.
I told you those first nat 20s on that other roll is going to be doomed for all the rest of the rolls.
Wow.
It's gonna hit me though.
Let me see how many more I get. Nope, just for this round. What would you like to do?
Scatter, locate the targets.
So where did those flames come from exactly?
The walls.
Directly towards us from the walls. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that explains why there's nothing growing. I guess, is it obvious how far they can shoot? Can we back off to that distance and then figure it out, or should we just charge through?
You could fade back to about 100 feet back and consider your options if you wanted.
Okay. How far are we now? Oh, okay.
How tall's the walls?
The actual distance that you are from the walls might not be accurate. You're on the edge of the map to the north. Actually, yeah. Actually, you are about 125, 130 feet away. Yep. Alright, you're good.
I guess maybe they had a different idea of where the property line was, or it's not calibrated properly? I don't know.
I think it's just
I kind of feel like we push in. Get tight to the wall.
Okay, just a second. Is Fire Shield one person, or can I use it on everybody?
It's one
just
person.
A moment. Wow, that's gonna suck for the rest of you, I guess. What else we got? Came from the walls. I assume that it didn't have a source. It's just magical. It just happens, right?
Yeah, it's just magical. It just happens.
Okay.
Like some effervescent, etheric dome around the hammerlock that's the hammerlock for the hammer rock that has already been precast into permanency long ago.
Yeah.
And interestingly, didn't get disabled when this place got rock'em sock'em roboted with the radiant fire.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, is this an old trap, or is this something Tarbafun set up?
You're not entirely sure.
I guess it's not much point.
Intelligence was spotty on Hammer Rock.
Yikes!
I definitely feel like that's
gave you everything she had, but
she hadn't slept in a couple of weeks, going by the bags under her eyes.
Yeah,
yeah. She may have just forgotten, or she sent us out here to die. Anyway, joke's on her.
we aim to disappoint, That's what we do.
Yeah. Got a wall of ice. Could just put a wall of ice between the fire and us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that won't get us any closer.
No, I mean, like, we could make a little tunnel, like a corridor, maybe.
Sure.
We could get up to the ice, and then, I guess, just get roasted on the other side.
I mean, there's got to be some sort of blind spot right underneath the wall, right?
I mean, if it came down from the wall, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah. If I knew it was triggering it, we might be able to disable it, but...
So far, it seems to be proximity of living, breathing targets. Maybe we could go invisible? Indivisible.
Indivisible.
A weirdly good game made by weirdly bad dude.
I
don't have that.
invisibility potions, but I don't think we have any.
Yeah, I'm fresh out.
Let me see if we actually
Just
do
a
have
minute.
that.
I'll go
I
check.
think we do have some. I think we have some from the very beginning that we never used.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any invisibility in stock?
We have one from Valthazar's stuff. That's kind of stale. I think Ivie still has one. Oh no. We
do
got
potions
4.
have an expiration date?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, they do.
This one tastes bitter.
We got some scrolls of invisibility. 4 of them.
We could try that.
How many people does that hit? Scroll of invisibility.
Invisibility 1.
I can drink my potion. You all can do the 4 scrolls.
How about we test to see if it works before we all decide to download?
Yeah, before we use all of these scrolls, why don't we see if it's detecting our aura or if it's detecting us, optically.
Well, if you would just stop aura farming, then it wouldn't be detecting your aura.
I'd like to see you do this job.
So, who's gonna get hit with invisibility
smart.
and be the guinea pig?
I will.
Matt?
I
you
see. I do
sure?
not need to jump up.
Actually, let me do it.
Yeah, Tyr's a much better runner, Matt. No offense.
Tyr, you just want to smell the sweet odor of burning flesh one more time, right? Like, be honest.
Matt gets hit with the scroll of invisibility and shoots out on Whisper. It just looks like Whisper's by himself.
It reminds me of home! Some people get PTSD.
All right, so Tyr, you get the
Tyr
scroll.
gets nostalgia.
It's PESD, actually. Post-excitement stress disorder.
Many such cases. All right, Tyr, you ready?
Yep.
Now, are you casting a scroll, or are you slurking down a potion?
Depends what I'm given.
I think it's the scroll. Which, can you cast it, Tyr? Can you do invisibility?
Let's see if I've actually gotten a successful invisibility. I think I have.
If you do, you can cast that, or you can just roll for this one.
All right.
Roll for what one?
The one they give you in your hand. Also, chat, remember, we got boons and banes. Banes, boons. They're D12s now. And, the healing is different.
Roll
in
to
this
heal?
book. You can just straight up roll to heal them. It's not a potion anymore. You are the obols in their hearts. And every time you activate that, they just get 48 HP. Right off the top. Also, remember that there's a 5,000 point redeem for your fight is not over. This may come up in the next couple of sessions.
Let's see, your fight is not over. I wonder what that does.
It keeps you from dying.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was probably it. Yes, I can.
No matter how badly you want to.
Invisibility scroll.
All right, Tyr, go for it.
All right. Do I have to roll anything for an invisibility spell?
No, you just like unroll it.
Oh.
You cast it.
Oh.
Good.
Hold on. I might have an even funnier idea. Before you cast that, I remembered I have something that might be really funny. I'm going to use one of these scrolls of obscuring mist because they're way cheaper and they affect everyone. A stationary misty vapor arises around the caster and obscures all sight, including special visions beyond 5 feet. A creature 5 feet away has 1/2 concealment, and creatures farther away have total concealment. I think actually this might be another problem with the spellbook. Wind disperses it. Fire burns it away, but there has to be fire. The area of effect is 25-foot radius from the caster, 20 feet up. But if it obscures vision and special senses... Sorry, sight and special visions.
So you're going to cast that?
Yeah, you want me to try this first? I think that might be more reliable because it also blocks
Where are you gonna
tremor
put it?
sense. On myself. I don't have a choice, it's personal.
I don't know
But
if
it
it's gonna-
goes out...
I don't know if it's going to follow you, though.
Let's see. I think it does.
No, I think it casts around you, and then you can move at that point, but it won't follow with
And
you.
then you... Why would it not
Because it's a level 1
specify
spell.
that? Okay.
So maybe around
All
here
right.
is a good idea for that.
I'd have to do it 4 times. No, I'd have to do it 6 times. Okay, sorry. I thought that it followed me.
We'll try the invisibility tech.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
So I cast invisibility, and then I will... How close do I have to be in range with it?
In range with what?
For the flames.
When did the arrow start firing?
Right around
Or
100
the
feet.
flames.
So right around there.
Alright.
Now, are you just kind of towing the line?
At the moment, yes. I'm kind of going to go up to the line to see if they will basically detect me.
At the line, nothing happens. Would you like to cross the line?
Yep.
Despite being invisible, the trap triggers.
Alright.
Let's
Shit.
see. Does a 25 hit you?
A 25 will hit me, unfortunately.
Okay. Take 14 laser damage. And then make me a save versus arcane effects.
Was it that noisy?
No, but it's more like kadoo, kadoo, kadoo.
Okay, but it was like a mechanical sound.
Almost, yeah. More like a spell being cast.
Okay.
And this is fire, or is it like arrows? What is it exactly?
It's like a bolt of fire, like a
Okay.
gigantic fire bolt.
So I only take half of that because of my fire resistance
Okay.
gauntlets. Which is the
Alright.
reason why I volunteered.
Did it come down from the sky?
Oh
or like-
yeah,
No,
fire
from the walls
resistance, nice.
horizontally.
Okay.
It looks like the walls themselves are shooting it, but you know, there's no cannons, there's no ballista, there's nothing up there indicating that it's a mechanical thing.
Okay. And when they went off, there was no way of perceiving what might have triggered it. Just that when
Aside from
Tyr got
proximity.
that close.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, like, something had to have sensed it. Or it's just an alarm spell. Oh, huh.
Alright.
It's really not where I want to use to spell magic, but
I have an
What
idea.
you thinking, Kate?
what you thinking?
If you all huddle around me, I think I can get us in. I'm
I'm-
going... Go
I'd
ahead.
like to test. one thing really quick first.
All right.
How much damage did Tyr take? 14, half of 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, half of 14.
Half of 14.
So, Whisper's still hovering, right?
Mhm.
If Whisper put like one hoof, like past that line without touching the ground, would it activate?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
have to be touching the ground?
I don't know. Would you like
And
to
is it
try
worth finding out? Would Whisper like to try it? I'm not going to volunteer someone else.
Whisper's gonna make a morale check. Whisper looks like you. Look at you like, bitch, is you kidding me?
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
All right, Evie's getting impatient.
Fine,
Let's move.
I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I'll use the flight on my boots. Like, I only get 2 more of those today, and I'll just do it myself. I will...
Before you go, I cast Mail of Smoke on you.
What does that do?
Oh,
It negates all spells up to 5th level that target the wearer.
Okay.
oh, just negates. Oh, okay.
Yes. It will last for 32 rounds because of my level.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess everybody else has to find a way through. Okay, I will hover over the line and wait patiently.
I mean, some of those hit you, but they just kind of like, floom, floom.
Oh my god, this is so cool. I think they're distracted. Maybe you guys can just... it's like swimming in the sea.
Now everyone else, all around me, and this time it's time to cast a Shielding Sphere. I cast a 10-foot diameter sphere around me that will absorb, that basically prevents me from being hit. It has 10 hit points per level of the caster, and basically effects and spells that would be hit me normally will reduce the hit points of it instead.
Okay.
All right.
Now, do they keep shooting at me, or do they...
Every round.
All
okay,
right.
well, as long as we don't take more than, I guess, like, probably 28 rounds now to get in there.
All right,
Yep.
Catherine, move your total space, and we'll move with
Yeah.
you.
Hey, are they casting these spells? Like,
As
Is it being-
soon as Cathrine crosses the border, she goes, "Sorry for the murder." The shots now begin spreading out between Ilnavna and the rest of you.
are they being cast,
Go,
or are
go,
they
go, go,
being
go.
generated? And the significance is, can I steal them?
You know what? In this case, a trap is being activated and a spell is being cast from that trap. You could steal this.
Okay. Well, even if I fuck it up, I'll get another swing at it in, a second. But I'm pretty sure that a 40 is enough to help
You
myself to
steal-
whatever...
You steal Contagious Flame.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, damn.
Oh. Okay.
Now make me another roll for the spell that's the rider effect on top of that.
Oh, okay. 39 this time.
You learn Antipathy.
Oh boy.
See, what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to hit you, then you need to make a save, and if you fail the save, you suddenly don't want to go to Hammerrock anymore.
I have some
That's-
Oh.
you
Oh, it's the I got hit in the face. I want to take my ball and go home spell.
Now you know why the Fae avoid this place. they showed up on the 7th age of the 7th day of the 7th hour, and this thing was like, bah, 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 get off my lawn, bagoo, bagoo, bagoo.
Are you kids? Yes. Fuck
They were like a
you.
cat that gets sprayed with a
right?
bottle.
I don't need this from you. I don't need this from anybody.
You're like, death road,
I will break away and try to hug the wall and look down in.
You are able to get to the entrance without trouble.
Does it stop once I steal Contagious Flame?
for that round, and then the next round, gagoosh, 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 gagoosh.
Really?
Are you gonna farm Contagious Flames?
I am so tempted.
Oh, but yet. That
hellfire!
Crab rats are like, serpentine! Oh shit! Oh god!
I want you to know that male spell is touch. When it burns out, you're on your own.
Yeah, no, I got you. So there's a 23, there's a 32. Give me a spare.
You managed to get 3 Contagious Flames.
Oh shit! Okay.
Before you decide that's enough, and
okay.
Yep.
And I guess the antipathy also gave up and went home, or did I get a triple on those as well?
Because the antipathy isn't, because you're not actually getting hit with the continuous Contagious Flame, the antipathy isn't actually being activated.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so did I not steal the subsequent ones, or not steal any of them?
I'm gonna rule that the one time it hit tier, that's when you took it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. The portcullis in this gatehouse is down, yet the iron bars have been hacked apart and wrenched aside to create an opening 10 feet in diameter.
From the outside, okay. That's probably original damage to the original occupation, I guess.
You will recall
as opposed to
that,
appearing on the outside.
this place was actually inhabited before, like the top level was. The top level was inhabited. It was manned by like Crusaders, by people, before before the Hammer Rock got hammer rocked.
Heyo.
Sorry, I've been holding on to that one for a week.
No, I felt that.
Understandable.
It's a good joke.
Anyway, you see a body here, actually.
Oh.
Is a body on the
see
floor? Is a
the
body on the floor?
Of Kwenlyn Gavix, the Halfling Scout.
Kwenlyn Gavix.
Kwenlyn Gavix. Looks like.
And what do they look like? You said halfling scout?
Yeah. Halfling female scout. And it looks like her corpse still bears her gear, which includes a +2 Ghost Touch Mithril Breastplate, a +1 Keen Great Axe.
Plus what? Keen Great Axe?
+1 Keen Great Axe, which
Axe.
which my man Janda will pick up. Ooh. Let's see, a handy haversack containing a warm blanket and several lucky tokens such as buttons, scarves, and polished rocks. Oh, she brought her little knicky knacks. Oh, jeez.
I guess. Does she have tags as well, or like?
Huh?
Like, does she have any
Dog tags?
identification?
Yeah, she's got dog tags.
Okay, I'll take those and put them with the bag. Kwenlyn Gavix.
Kwenlyn Gavix. So like Kwenlyn Gavix, like that.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Matt, we use 7 of his 32 lay on hands on tier to get tier back to full.
Thank you.
Ivie will hit Jando with 24 points of healing from a Cure Light Wound spell.
Oh, thank you.
That's max.
24. Right. We don't even have to roll them anymore. Oop. That was minus 24. Whoops.
Looks like you're dead. Oops, a daisy.
Oh, thanks.
Out of all the ones I think we can claim as dead, it's not him.
Oh yeah, we
Should
also
we,
have the entire corpse of the last guy.
Yeah.
Should we take out
Berte.
the Speak with Dead wand and maybe see what Kwenlyn, what happened here?
I mean, personally, I find the act of disturbing the dead distasteful. Disturbing the undead, completely justified. Also,
They were disturbed when you found
Pro
them.
disturbing the undead.
They were disturbed when you found them. I mean, it would probably, if we have a minute, it would be nice to, perhaps dignify the corpse, quick rites, move on, or just throw it in the portable hole with their comrades, and we can, if we live, we can handle that. Yeah, just put it with the others, I guess, if that's okay with you, Cathrine.
Yeah.
Ivie begins stuffing a halfling into the handy haversack. Freaking morbid.
Okay, so that's in the portable hole, though, right?
Whatever you do, don't throw the handy haversack into the portable hole. That
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, you want him in the portable hole?
that
Evie will
would be
reach
good.
into the handy haversack, pull out the halfling, and then stuff the halfling in the portable hole. There.
I haversack. Rest assured.
Babe, what are you doing, babe? Oh, babe. Oh, God. God.
I'm organizing. I'm organizing. Okay. Listen, you didn't want to speak to her, but I think we keep her.
That
How
is.
trapped do we think this place is?
Yes.
I don't know. Why don't you go and find out?
Well, did you see the walls? Or are you blind?
Jesus Christ! I want to give someone a funeral, and you're out here like, ooh, let's pose the body.
Selfie.
Christ, you're talking about this like it's fucking Margaret Thatcher's
Evie will
funeral.
roll her eyes at you being dramatic and stuff the foot, like the hairy foot, into the portable hole and continue moving.
Right. Right.
Chat.
Alright then, I guess
Chat,
Tyr takes
help.
lead.
My group's getting weird. They're so weird.
I don't even
We
know
weren't from the start.
anymore.
So
Think about the
Cathrine,
panic we had when we
That's
first got out of the graves at the boneyard and what it's like now.
Cathrine, is it?
They're drunk
And correct
with
me if I'm
powder.
But is it possible that maybe we're actually handling the stress the best of the Red Shrikes? Is that my imagination? You can tell me. Like, I don't know.
How does one define best?
The least like Ivie Mato.
Damn.
I think Tyr's doing a pretty good job.
Listen, bitch,
No,
you're not the
you're
only
right.
one with good hearing.
Yeah, but I am the only one with good sense. No offense, Cathrine.
Not
What's the one of the
Valid.
sent any traps here?
Oh shit, that's right. Thank you for that smoke thing. That was really good. Do you have a lot of those? Can you do that anytime? Sorry, I meant to say it earlier, but I was stealing stuff.
I can, but it takes me a while to cast it. It's a cast time 3.
Okay.
You got a door here.
Huh.
You got a door here.
Adorable.
This opens up into, into the main area of the Hammer Rock. Into the courtyard. There we go. That was the word.
Looks like we've got a couple doors here. Do we want to check any of them, or just do we keep pressing on?
I say give him a quick check, just make sure there's nothing in there that's gonna be like, jump out and be like, boo, and then kill us.
All right, sounds good. Tyr, you know what you got to do.
Yeah. Gonna be looking around for traps on these doors.
No traps on that door. Would you like to reveal it?
Yeah.
Kick down the door and you find a supply closet. Nothing in there.
Oh,
Not even supplies.
sad.
Not even
Not
supplies and supply
Not even
closet.
supplies.
Not even a broom.
Not even a broom.
Not even
Seeing
a
Tyr with the door
half of wooden
reminds me.
stone.
I will look. Is Tyr got a wooden torso or something?
Yeah, did you get that checked?
Did you get that looked at?
Tyr got better after a while. It's fine. The promenade, the hammer walk, if you will. Oh my god.
I've already been partially wood before, right? Or wait, that was just an illusion.
That didn't actually happen. That was what?
Hey, Tyr, don't be such a stiff. I checked.
Side effects.
I checked the door.
Side effects include clattering, the shakes, permanent erection, and death.
Can I check the door?
The door is the door.
Stiff wood.
Have wood will travel.
How does the door taste?
Why don't you? Oh, right
Ashy.
That joke never gets old.
It has that distinct taste that all like wood takes on after a blast with the radiant fire. Like there's a thin film of like ash and carbon on it.
What do you guys guess? Radiant fire has come wood off around here somewhere.
You know, I had a feeling it might have.
I will slowly look around and back to here, and I will not say a single word.
Okay. The ashes of charred tapestries lie along the interior walls of this temple. Though the 11 stained glass windows that depict an angelic woman are intact and merely discovered. Matt, you immediately recognize this as a Sanctum of Iomedae.
Oh my god. This place is actually a Sanctum of Iomedae.
And it is actually stupidly amazing that the 11 windows yet remain.
Are intact?
They're intact.
Please tell me they're what's the colored glass? What's it called?
There's a stained glass angel. Are you thinking about that? Because I am.
Yeah, stained glass windows.
Yes. They're all, yeah, and they depict the 11 acts of Iomedae.
Now, I'm not a vandal, and I'm not going to damage any of this, but if one of those windows advances on me, it's going to be a whole fight all over again.
It's not the first time that's happened.
Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened.
Ivie will start looking around at the 11 acts of Iomedae that she knows very well.
So you start walking them slowly like the Stations of the Cross. Roll me d12 to determine which one's your favorite.
One.
I think it's delete your account, probably. Am I right?
4. Hold on, chat. Let me pull up the 11 acts of Iomedae. Because I do not have them memorized. 11 acts of Iomedae. Yes. The 4th act, calling upon Eridan's then herald Arosni. Oh my god! You rolled
Perfect.
this one?
Perfect.
Unbelievable.
Perfect.
Iomedae convinced a regiment of mortally wounded knights at the Second Battle of Incarthen to stay their ground against a horde of wraiths until reinforcements arrived at dawn to rescue them.
Did they, how did that go for them?
They survived.
They were slaughtered,
They held
but
it
their
down.
courage is of legend.
Matt, roll me d12. Tell me, let's see which one's your favorite act.
What's your least favorite act?
-1 mop of strangulation. The 10th act. In the absence of its rightful lord, the heiress patriarch of House Nericopoulos, very Greek name, Iomedae ruled the city of Kintaria and Cheliax for a year and a day, ending in 3831 AR, while its lord was missing. This reign brought prosperity to the city despite constant attacks by shape-changing horrors called Faceless Stalkers, controlled by Veiled Masters, which she battled against personally. So that is the
Sounded
act
like
that
she went to an
defends
Airbnb
against-
for a year and slaughtered monsters.
Yeah, she was just like whooping ass in the streets.
So is there anything interesting in this area?
Yeah,
Okay,
Tyr,
I'm not gonna lie. I do like the windows. I just don't care too much for the person they're depicting. She's alright.
You see,
Knife goddess, cool.
you know, a certain somebody standing right there.
Evie gets behind Jando.
So I'm guessing she heard that knife goddess remark.
The moment Matt sees Iomedae, he's like, he is bowing before her right now on his knees, head bowed.
I thought she had black hair.
I mean, there's an effervescent glow around her, you know.
I mean, okay, before I go any further, no, not everyone from Shellyax has black hair. I just thought she did.
Rise, Matt Levinson.
Which he does.
I cannot remain for long, but I wish to apologize to you, to all of you. There are greater forces at work here than even I understand. The gods are at war, a great upheaval in the divine convocation. You must prevent the apotheosis of Tar-Baphon.
That's exactly what we came here to do.
That's exactly what Goblin came here to do. Goblin, how are you doing?
Goblin raid!
Welcome in.
Woo!
Oh shit, that is... Oh, you were also playing Lunar. Okay. For a second, I thought I miskeyed your name.
Nope. Welcome in, God. We're playing Durgans and Dugans. Well, Castles and Crusades. Same difference.
Well, Pathfinder. Well, Castles and Crusades. Well, there's some homebrew stuff in there too.
We're so deep we don't even know anymore.
It's getting kind of weird.
We like it weird.
But, you know, don't make it... Like, if you're gonna add sex stuff, at least try and conceal it, okay?
Gotta keep it on the down low. Well, welcome in, everybody. All right. So, Iomedae looks to you, Matt Levinson. Nope, don't do it. I resisted the urge. The demiurge. Iomedae nods. And you can, like, Matt, you can tell just how sad she is. Because she knows the score. You've done nothing but serve her just, you know, picture perfectly. And she's like, you know, she's like saying, great, now go die for me. Right? And she doesn't want that. She doesn't want that for you.
Does she think that Matt is going to die, or does she know that it is literally a fate worse than death?
Oh yeah, she knows.
Okay.
I mean, not even without omniscience, she knows everything Matt knows.
Oh. Oh.
You know what that means,
Sure.
Matt Levinson. The conclusion of this story.
I know.
And you are okay with it.
I always knew that one day that my time would come to make the ultimate sacrifice. It was just a question of when.
Unfortunately for you and the others, Matt Levinson, your time came 63 days ago in a senseless death in Rossler's coffer. We did what we could. We bargained, pulled favors. Put you into that mausoleum. Gave you borrowed time. I'm sorry for using you, Matt Levinson. Just know that you were never a pawn, not to me. But if you are going to fight, she reaches back and grabs the longsword from the altar. A longsword's always left at the altar of Iomedae. But the radiant fire happened so fast, nobody could pull the sword from the stone in order to fight that which could not be fought. She picks up that blade and with both hands presents it to you, Matt.
You're giving me your own sword. I want it. And he goes forward and just holds out both his hands to take it.
She offers it to you gently. I am giving you a chance. Just a chance. Anything more, and I break the convocation between the gods.
And I appreciate what you are doing for us.
No, Matt Levinson. I appreciate what you're doing for me. Thank you. And with that, she looks to you all and says, thank you, all of you. Especially you, Ivie Mato. I'm sorry that I was not worthy enough to serve you.
Ivie didn't know that she even saw her.
Iomedae flashes her a knowing smile. She sees all.
If you see Urel,
Ivie will grab Jando's leg like a shy kid.
if you see Urel, tell her I accept your apology.
She gives you
Not yours.
she gives you a little up nod and I'm like, I got you. Farewell,
I
Matt
returned
Levinson.
that nod.
Matt, what you hold in your hands is a holy Avenger.
Oh.
Holy Avenger!
I have been playing this game for, 30 years. 30 years. And I've played my share of Paladins, and these hands have never held a Holy Avenger. But you can have one.
You're on the wrong side of the DM screen, man.
And that's why I get to live vicariously through my PCs.
What is the magical modifier? What's the plus on the Holy Avenger?
In his hands, +5.
In anyone else's hands or just Matt's?
In anyone else's hands, depends on your alignment.
Okay, that checks out.
Ivie touches it and it just becomes like a big paperweight. Son of a bitch!
And you just hear a binger.
It's not even sharp. I hand it back to Matt and it becomes razor sharp.
I don't want you sour grapes anyway.
Navna touches it and it turns into a spoon and starts making cracks like Victor's sword from Suikoden.
No.
It's not happy.
We're gonna be using the CNC version, which is even better. Matt, automatic double damage on any evil enemies. Any evil enemies.
Oh wow.
And I think it's like caster level equal to yours. Dispel magic anytime you want. I'll have to pull up the stats for it, but basically in your hands it's a +5 holy longsword, which automatically does double damage.
Give me the die roll for it. I've pretty much got everything else.
D8. Can I get a D8?
It's added.
Yep.
So, do us a favor, Levinson, and don't forget that you basically have Dispel Magic cantrip, okay? You can use that as often as you want.
Oh, believe me, after all the times you saved my absorbing spells, it's the least I can do.
I was not expecting that level of gratitude. You're welcome, and thank you for always being between danger and me.
Between
That sounds like a
and
joke,
me
but
and
I'm
more
trying to be
danger.
completely... Yeah. Literally could not do it without you.
Just like lurkers are love, the front line is love. The front line is life.
You're thinking of Shrek.
Ah, yes. Onions have layers. Paladins have layers. Onions have layers. Actually.
Huh.
Ah.
Did she... The crab rats were really curious about her, but I'm not sure if she even noticed they were there.
Aw. Crab rats getting no love.
They're getting plenty of love. I appreciate them enough. For just about everybody.
Okay, I
I got a lot going on. I'm sorry, crab rats. I've been really busy.
Alright, this is gonna look a little weird.
Huh. She
But
seemed nice. I
I'm
thought she'd be a
gonna-
lot more stuck up than that, but
She was one of the mortals who became a god, so it's like when someone on the line becomes a supervisor, like they've been there, they've been through the shit, they understand. I'm gonna put
maybe it's
this
because she was
in-
talking to someone who she owed an apology to. No, I don't know. It's probably because all I've heard about her.
Probably.
It was probably because everything I've heard about her was from people who literally want to kiss her ass with their entire existence. Or people who just don't care for her. Neat.
Or people that have complicated feelings about her because she ignored them for a very long time.
Not everything's about
All right,
you,
Matt
Mato.
Levinson, enjoy your endgame weapon. Ready to move on?
But that was, and I appreciate that.
Tyr over here having a non-denominational smoke break.
Check out this little
All right.
area over here.
Oh, it's just an alcove, just me in an alcove.
There's a north door and a south door. You assume they're both going back outside.
Is that a reliable assumption? Or
I mean, it's not 100%, but it's pretty close.
you open one of the doors, and Gilday is standing there. You close the door. Nothing out there.
You open it back, he's gone.
Hey. Wow. The Supreme Court says I'm not allowed inside these temples, so I had to wait.
Invite me in, please. Okay.
Do you mind if we check
into
north
a
just to-
jar,
just to
and
see
I
what it
opened the
is?
door.
Let's ask north if it's okay to check north. Okay, let's go. Boop.
Yeah.
Boo. And then it just opens up into the courtyard.
Aye, the courtyard. Wait, before we go over this way, you sure you don't want to check the other side of the building?
Yeah, wait, let's check the other side of the building.
That's up to you guys.
I actually agree with that plan.
Thanks, Levinson.
Why you say it like that?
Okay. You. Whoa.
This place is so big, my legs are so tired.
Come on, babe. Just a small little way to go.
I'm idly wondering what would happen if I had not released that transformation and I had just been there as Second Sunrise when Iomedae showed up. I'm so sorry to all. Wow! Which one of you is...
Find another postern.
Anything in the box?
Their iron-banded wooden doors were badly damaged by the radiant fire and crumbled to ash and splinters if handled.
Miraculously, nobody has done that.
Let's see. Moving on. There's a way to go south. Outside here, it just goes back outside. Boop. And you don't want to go out there because you didn't actually turn off the trap. You just...
Yeah.
I just stole from it.
Yeah, you just kind of...
Oh, a nice surprise when we leave. Yeah.
Right?
So I guess we play our cards right. I got us covered.
If I ever need more fire spells. This place is great!
Yeah, I feel like we go down here.
Oh, man! And this is back on the market?
Yeah.
The property value is probably pretty good.
I love my neighbors.
Check this door front to see if it's trapped.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper, you know?
It's fine.
It's got a lot of potential.
But, bit of a fixer-upper. Me with my mending and my polymorph, any object, got it covered.
Yeah.
Especially if I want to turn it into meat.
Neighbors are quiet. They keep to themselves. It's pretty good.
Frickin' Glacier out here like, let it blow! Let it blow! Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming back around. I'm just, revealing the outside to give you a sense of...
Yeah.
Perspective.
It's a scale.
Yeah.
Okay, and the map just completely shot off in the wrong direction. There we go. Thanks for 20.
Oh god. This is so loud.
Sorry. Whee! Okay, moving on. Very cool. Whoop, whoop.
Is this the garden shed? What's in here?
Oh,
You have entered the bathhouse! Yay!
Yay.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Everybody out!
The facility
She's got a newspaper! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh god! A large bath wide enough to accommodate half a dozen people.
Or one horse.
2 smaller rooms with individual baths and a fireplace for heating water.
Cuts to our hot sauna episode.
Cathrine never got that bath back in.
What you're saying is Sensuke's been here.
Yep. So you got some doors to the south.
Is there anything worthwhile?
Nope.
Anything magical in here?
Nope.
Oh my god, Catherine, that's right. When Iomedae was saying that, the whole convocation called in favors to keep us alive, and I was thinking, I wonder who would have called in a favor to keep me on this fucking mortal plane. And I realized it must have been a clerical error.
Lyrical.
I thought that was pretty funny.
My life is
It was
pain.
It was good.
You don't need to
Hello,
humor me,
Chando.
but I do appreciate it. If you think your life is pain, try living 40 times longer. Wow.
Couldn't even imagine it. Most
Don't.
of us half orcs die like around 70 or some shit. Like, okay.
So about as long as a kobold lives.
So as you're
Man, I'm shitting out diamonds, and that's what gets yucks. Okay. All right. All right.
As you're
World's on
measuring
fire,
this
man.
door and you're like looking it up and down, at the top of this corner tower, you hear an ugly sound of a like a croaking draconic roar as this thing leaps off and takes to
God.
the air.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god. Okay. Dominant monster.
Yeah, the map is blurry because, Mr. D&D Knight, it's that big. It is like 200 by 120. So it looks great out here, okay? It's like a Van Gogh, well, not like a Van Gogh. It's like a Jackson Pollock painting. Looks okay from distance, but up close, it's a fucking mess. Don't go for your glasses. Do not adjust that dial. Shit's getting really blurry out here. And we're going to initiative.
So, can I dominate this thing before it even tries fighting us?
No, because it's immune to domination because it's fucking undead.
That's a fucking Pathfinder rule, and that doesn't apply to castles and Crusades.
Yeah, but it's a Pathfinder monster, so...
Okay, I guess I'll accept that. I just wanted another dragon, man.
Nope.
I can't say I blame you.
Up the initiative tracker there.
No soup for you.
So hungry.
As
Oh,
usual,
Jesus
Evie
Christ.
rolls a nat 1 for initiative.
I
Oh, you
might
rolled that
have
one too? So did I.
deleted some of you. So you might need to reinsert yourself
I don't. I'm there.
into
There
the turn
is
order.
the tab. There I am. Panel. Plus Dex, because that is... I don't think that's automatic. Hold on. Maybe it is. It's not automatic.
Okay.
Okay. So, let me just put that in. Come on, man. There we go.
Now we need some battle music.
Music for your butthole!
There we go.
Everybody Dance Now starts blasting.
Yeah.
Dance, magic, dance.
3 steps now, y'all! Bam, bam, bam.
It's a boon, but it will do you no good. Let's see.
The dragon immediately surrenders. God, please don't do what you want to do.
Okay. So it goes first.
Hernia's roll. What is that like? Like, fucking...
It will fly
long
into
fingers or something?
range,
You'll just leave
and
the
it
party alone, right?
will-
Mm.
Ooh.
Yo,
Hey,
poop.
how many minutes have passed?
Choices.
I'm sorry,
Since we
Relekayya,
get-
but you got to watch your friends die.
I mean, is it killing them in an arcane way?
No, this is a breath weapon.
Oh,
Is it a spell-like effect? And I've tried to steal these before.
Nope, supernatural. It's Dragon's
Okay.
Breath. You're not stealing this. Everybody roll against Dragon's Breath as I roll the damage.
Breath weapon.
Yep.
where the hell is it? Oh, there it
And
is.
fire shields. Wish I could cast.
Oh my god.
God!
Oh!
Oh,
74
it is.
Nat 1 in that roll.
Look at all those sixes. Not a single one among them.
That feels fucking good!
74 of 120.
Does a 35 make it?
Basically, to save, you need to take whatever your DC is and add 18 to it. So, like, Jando actually fucking saved. And he
If I
would
didn't
take...
save, then I don't know who would.
Jeff, right?
I fail by 1.
Oh. So half of 74 is 37. Ow.
Alright.
So take 74 or
So-
37.
Alright, 37.
He
Did I
is
pass by
about
taking the whole bit?
He's about 20 feet up off the ground. Jando will try to shoot this thing.
So is this like a copper dragon, or what are we talking? Oh, right, they don't do metallic dragons anymore, do they?
They do sometimes.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, copper is water breathing. What kind of dragon is this?
It's dead. You're not sure.
Of course.
And again, rolling toward ends if it's safe.
Jando nat 20s!
Net
Buzz
20! No boom headshots have been logged, so I'm just gonna roll an additional 1d8 plus 7 and get an extra 15. All right, 24. Let me see what defenses it has. Undead traits, it's incorporeal. Okay. I can take 24 points damage. Woo, not that much. Fat fingered it. Cathrine.
Did we say we had a long rest for today and last session, or was there no long rest?
Yeah, I'll say you guys rested up before getting into Hammerrock.
Ah, damn it.
Matt passed, right?
Did he?
Did he? I don't know. I'm asking.
Let me go back and take a look.
I rolled a 29 for versus breath weapon. I was trying to ask if I passed or not. I wasn't too sure.
No, he did not.
Okay. So I get fucked and take the whole 74.
Yes, you do.
Does Whisper also receive that roll?
I believe you had a boon, and also Whisper has a boon. If it's not.
Oh yeah, you both have boons. So
remember to roll those.
Matt, roll a d12 for that. That would actually get you to passing.
Does Whisper pass with Matt?
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Nice. Because that would have been a bad scene.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right,
that would
so
have been the end of Whisper right there. So minus
37
for
Whisper would still have
37K.
Whisper would still have 1 hit point left.
The Whisper saved if Matt saved.
Yes.
Oh, Cam, thank you for the boom headshot. We might need it.
Yeah. Well, there's no way I would have been able to hold on to that after a long rest, so that there goes that one. Okay.
What's your new hit points then, Matt? 110 minus 39?
Where am I?
Ooh, Whisper just got some healing. Whisper gets 48 healing right off the bat. So Whisper goes back to 75. I got that handled. Whisper rubs absently at his chest with a hoof, like, oof. Ugh.
How far
Damn it.
can I get? That does not. That's not a
74,
lot of.
35, 37. Okay.
Move here.
All right, Catherine, what are you doing?
I am fucking bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. Casting Lesser Firestorm.
What does that do?
Make me a dex save. It is
Dex save. It's one of my favorites.
yeah, 20-foot radius.
I pass.
All right, so you're taking half of 78. And it will ignite anything that can be ignited.
It's a ghost.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wait. It's. Oh, okay. So that's half of 29. Fucking. Oof.
Okay. Ilnavna Relekayya.
Okay, so it's a ghost.
Of sorts.
You got of sorts. When Jando attacked it received damage.
It did,
so,
but you suspect only because his bow is magical.
Okay. Alright. My crab rats are magical. Can they hurt him?
I'm gonna be charitable and say yes, but it's 20 feet in the air.
It's 20 feet off the ground. Yeah, no, I get you. How high is this? Alright, rope doors, right? This is the courtyard?
Yeah.
Okay. and they got 30-foot movement.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have them go over to this wall, and can they climb up walls? They can, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have them start climbing the walls, and maybe they will be able to drop down on it.
So what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hit myself with a bit of the old.
How does it feel
This
in
guy
lava? Watching your friends melt and burn.
What again? I've seen this one. It's a rerun. Come on.
Crystal,
Come
you've
on,
seen
that'll be fine. Just rub some spit in it. I'm gonna hit myself with Death Ward, I think.
Hey, Cathrine,
And,
get some healings.
Thank you.
Evie should also get some healings
Are there
Nice, thank you.
from my
these
spell.
stairs? Does that have a railing, or is that like a wall?
I'm gonna say a railing.
Okay, so it won't resist anything. Da, da, da.
I mean,
I just wanna-
if you duck down, you know.
Yeah, okay. Well, partial cover is better than nothing, and I don't know what's in this room, so I'm not going to run that far away because then I won't be useful. Not that I'm super useful right now. Okay. Unless you want to let me attack and cast same turn, I'm done.
No.
And you rolled the dice
Nice
for the
try.
healing, right?
Tier. No, you don't.
All right.
It's automatic 48.
Oh, okay. Dope.
And I will shoot at it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it is 5d8. No, did we said it was just going to be maximized, right?
Yeah.
I thought we said it was going to be rolled. But it's your choice, honestly.
Right, we didn't decide because
We did not decide. Damn.
Let's do
Because rolls are
5d8
more-
rolled. That's kind of
Rolls-
in the middle.
Rolls slow down the game, though, and we're in a high level game where we're going to be doing lots of rolls and rollings anyway.
Do you want good audience interaction, or do you want to just keep things moving?
At this point, I want to keep things moving.
Okay, maximize them.
Yeah.
All right, how
Is
much
it
is
48 or
that?
5d8?
Okay.
If it's maximized, just pick a number. Could be 48, could be 50, could be, 71. Doesn't matter.
I'll just go 48.
Cool. That's a good
All right,
number.
let's see. Tier, that is one hit on the Wyrmwraith.
Cool.
Wyrmwraith.
Okay. Ivie?
Evie is going to cast Protection from Gaze and Breath, which will make a force field appear around her for 30 feet. And it will give us 2+ against attacks from breath. And if you fail, you get a second save in order to try to pass.
Damn.
So try to stay in that.
Cool, cool, cool.
And
Stay in what? Where is it?
it is a radius circle around me. I don't know if you all can see it or not.
I cannot.
Nope.
Okay, let me see.
I fix. Or can I? Yes. There you go.
Uh,
All right, Matt, what are you doing?
Matt's going to hold on to his holy symbol on his neck and say, "Lydia, to protect me with your power." And get divine aura going. Then after that, just because he has to try it, he still holds on to the holy symbol and says, "In the name of the great lady Iomedae, I turn thee from whence thee came."
oh,
You're going to attempt
Haven't
to
seen that.
turn.
in a while.
This guy? Okay.
Okay.
I kind of have the energy that this is something we might want to kill, but okay.
That is not going to be enough. Does anybody want to slap him with a boon real quick? Going once, going twice. Boon, boon, boon. Anybody want to get Matt Levinson a boon for this? Because he is kind of close.
2.5. 2 3/4.
Hey, thank you, Restorf.
Thank you, Restorf.
All right, so what am I rolling for this? 1d12
A D,
or whatever?
1d12.
Okay,
1d12.
just checking.
2.
How about 29?
No!
That is not enough.
Well, I had to try.
Okay. You see the dragon hesitate for a moment. But then he rears back and he hits with another cone. Let's see. Actually, he's gonna scoot back just a little bit.
Guys kind of try to frame things up, Could you there, the green one, could you move just a scooch to the left? Just a little bit more? A little bit more.
Damn it.
Ah,
Damn it, Glacier.
bitch tits.
Yep, he wouldn't think about it too much. He's just gonna hit right there. So, everybody but Tyr and Ilnavna. Ilnavna, you hit the deck, and you feel like the waves of the dark miasma pour over you, as everybody else needs to make a save.
Do your breath save with a +2 mod,
Okay.
and if you fail, re-roll it.
Right,
Is that a death
Jando.
effect, or is that just fire? Like, what kind of...
Alright.
It is just
What
straight
exactly
up
is he breathing?
negative energy.
I failed
Okay,
that
what is-
roll.
+2 would save Jando in the first roll.
Nope. Rip. I failed.
Okay. Let's see what this is gonna look like.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
That's a... But Death Ward would protect me from
Even
that.
better!
Right? Oh, wow.
Damn, these rolls!
Woo!
Supernatural. Can't be silenced.
Nope.
Hey, Mato, if you just, created water in its throat, maybe it could stop doing that? I didn't think... Wait a minute. I didn't think they could fire those things off on consecutive turns. Or was that just Gold Dragons?
They get it
Was
back
that
every
just,
1d4 rounds, and he rolled a 1.
Oh, okay.
Take 36 if you pass the save, take 72 if you failed.
Alright, Janda's gonna
Oh,
back
Whispers
up.
on 3 HP.
36.
Oh no! Iomedae's like, fooled you!
Back down
It's
to
like,
95.
Levinson, take better care of my horse!
Matt, did you roll twice?
Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I forgot about that.
Oh, before you shoot, Ivie would ask you to use the designating arrow.
What does that do?
If you hit, it basically gives melee attackers a +4 to damage and a 1d6 additional, or a +4 to hit and a 1d6 for damage.
Okay. So that'll actually be 19 damage.
When your guy was scooching around over there, did it change altitude, or is it still at 20 foot?
Still at 20 foot.
Okay.
Looks like Whisper's got some healing. Cathrine?
I'm going to move. Whoops.
Reroll a new character.
Well,
We've almost got to lock it down.
I'm gonna move here and cast Dark Lightning.
Okay.
Make me a deck save.
That's my favorite. Fail.
Alright, cool. 95.
95. On my knees, baby, please. Do I have any elemental resistances? Elemental resistance.
Good question.
No. And I don't even have SR on this guy. Like, what? What? Fine, I'll...
It's a ghost. It
I'll
already
take the-
is
I'll take the
resistant to
95.
a lot of things.
Navner.
I did roll a 34 for that second one. Does that mean I save? I hope. Please.
Yes.
Yes.
So take half.
Oh, thank
Heal
you.
Whisper.
Also, Cathrine gets some healing. Damn, Crystal is working fucking overtime. She's like, no, you're not
Yeah,
gonna
you.
fucking die. Well, Navna, that's 2 breath weapons that you've barely escaped.
Yeah. Yep. No. I took what you said about the front line to heart, and I've been working on my spacing. But you know, I think I'm gonna maybe change the board a little bit if I can. So you know that Celadon, you've always been like, it only powers up if you rule a coolant, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that out, and I'm gonna point that bad guy straight at the floor. And I am going to Dimension Door about maybe 40 foot over this guy's head and just drop on him.
And do the link downward stab, like, yonk, yonk.
I am so glad you did not make me explain that. I am so happy that you just fucking knew.
Okay.
That me and my death shields are gonna fall out of this guy with a goofy healing sword. And hopefully passing through a goofy Wyrmwraith is not going to hurt me too bad because I've got Death Ward on.
You know what? Just go ahead and roll the damage. Because
Okay.
It's practically impossible for you to miss this.
Yeah. I appreciate. Should I roll for a crit?
No.
Success? Okay. All right.
Would someone use the healing redeem? What's the roll?
Let's see.
It's
48.
just flat 40.
32.
Or did we
Okay.
say roll?
2d8.
You get a flat 48 HP, Matt.
All right.
3 plus.
I wasn't thinking it was
5d8.
for freaking Whisper.
plus
This is 5d8.
Yeah, because the mod. Okay, that should do it. Was there anything that increased damage? With any floating stuff that did damage?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, take 24.
I will do that.
11 of that is healing. Sorry, 14 of that is healing, if it matters.
Okay.
And the crab rats are gonna skitter over here, and with the remaining 5 feet, attempt to leap on it as well. We'll see if they actually connect.
Okay. I have fixed the Radiant Healing Redeem. I said, fuck it, we'll do it live! Do it live!
Right.
The crab
Alright,
rats
so
leap into the wall, like off the wall, into the Wyrmwraith, and they just kind of like, do like bloop, 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 and they're just kind of swimming in like ectoplasmic soup.
Oh. Are they having a good time, or are they like trying to like chow down on it, or?
Oh yeah, most of them had a good time, and you know, number 55 is like, can't breathe,
Just relax, man. It's fine. You don't need to breathe. You're a summon. All right.
Also, Tyr, what was
Right.
that? What's up?
How exactly are we doing the healing? Just to make sure that we're not getting.
Just take 48, 48. Not 4d8.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Forty-
so we're
Okay.
first time.
Okay.
4 10s, 8 1s.
40 and 8.
Okay. Phrasing.
And that's a good turn, Tyr.
Oh,
Yes.
Alright.
Did the healing part do any additional damage?
No. It just did
Okay.
damage.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot at it another 2 times.
Oh, I'm gonna adjust where I landed a little bit. No,
Okay.
this is fine.
29 hits for 7 damage.
This is fine. There we go.
Ooh.
Well, we're getting down there. Let's see. Hey,
Kofuhara,
Mato. Yes?
if someone in chat used the healing redeem on the dragon, what would happen?
No.
It doesn't have obols, I guess.
Nope.
Pity.
Hey! It's like I wrote it that way on purpose. Ooh. Ivie, Mato.
I've not come here to be done in by a spook. She will step up and she will cast mass healing, which will top everybody off full HP.
Woo!
Can I, like, bank mine? Can I steal part of that?
It's within 30 feet of me. You actually don't get it, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm at
But
full
you're
health.
full
I don't know what
HP.
you guys are doing, but, you know, if I didn't have full health later, and I probably won't.
Matt Levinson.
Alright, Matt's go ahead. Matt and Wisp are gonna move up a little bit, and Matt is gonna hold the symbol and say, Lady Iomedae, please give me the power to smite the evil before us. And he's gonna throw his spear.
Okay. Chuck that spear, baby. Let's go! That's a hit. For 12 damages. 12 damages. Boop, boop. All right. It does not. Does not breathe its weapon a third time. So what does it do? What does it do?
That's it. Does it spend its turn fighting the crab rats off?
No.
Then I've made a terrible mistake.
Yep.
Oh, well. If it helps, I've got my back up against this door, so his swings are gonna be a little arrested.
Okay. Yeah. I've got 6 attacks coming your way, Elnavna. What is your AC?
18. I believe it's 24, but let me check.
Okay, so
It's
miss,
22.
Miss. All right, miss. Potential hit. Got to roll a d12 to see how bad that went down. Yep, that's a miss. And then roll another d12 for the 10. 28. That's a hit. I hit you one time.
Yeah. For 78 damage.
And that was the... that was one of the wings. So... the first 2d6 is bludgeoning damage. The next 46 is negative energy damage.
Okay, how does Death Ward affect negative energy?
I don't know. What does it say?
Let me drag that up for you. Death Ward. The
think
caster imbues one subject, myself, with immunity to all death spells and magical death effects. The spell does not protect against other sorts of attacks, such as hit point loss, poison, petrification, or other effects, even if they might be lethal.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything for this.
Okay, wait, okay. I assumed that negative energy was a death effect, but
Nope,
I feel like
it's
I might
HP
have
loss.
wasted his spell. Oh, okay. Well, shows you how much I know.
Jandupar!
How much damage was it? Wait a minute. 24. You also take 22 damage.
Okay.
And there was some stuff in chat. What did... Okay,
You got a boon.
I'm sitting on a boon. Yeah.
And the dragon has a bang.
Yeah.
Another
Actually, it
one?
might have a couple.
I just blew through 2 of its
Yeah.
veins. Does it have a third one?
It now has a third one.
Okay.
Thanks, Crystal.
Oh, baby!
Woo!
Yeah,
And we got a boom headshot.
I'm not gonna take the boom headshot. I'm gonna save that for one of you.
Probably not
Okay.
necessary.
I will, however, take the 23 damage. which will bring it down to single-digit HP. Cathrine, what would you like to do?
If I remember correctly, let me just double check the damage on this because I want to.
It's got single-digit. Do something.
I know.
If you want to just smoke one, I'll get this guy next turn. Like, wand magic missile.
Fucking. That's a waste of spell. God damn it. Can I jump and do a spell midair if it's activated by a weapon?
And do a what midair?
No, never mind it, because I wouldn't be able to get close enough. Fuck. Alright, I am just good at fucking, yeah, arc lightning it. Overkill. Just fucking obliterate. Fuck this thing. It hit me twice with a breath weapon. Fuck this bullshit. I'm done.
It pops in a explosion of ectoplasmic goo, which rains down. And as it rains, little crab rats escape out from the droplets.
Some of them are posing, some of them are screaming, some of them are trying desperately to eat as much of that delicious, extremely hot ectoplasm.
One of them has an army helmet on that says "War is heck."
One of them's got a little carousel with like a Mary Poppins thing.
Yeah. And with combat done, I'm recasting Staff of Lightning, which I would have lost because of the long rest, unless if I could hold on to a magic staff while sleeping.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm spending the 8 mana and recasting Staff of Lightning.
Let's see. Let's sit over here.
Getting rid of my shit.
Thank you for that, man.
Fiddle with my belt a little.
Oh, you're welcome. Ilna,
Yeah?
how's it feel to be a part of the Mile High Club?
What? I was the Mile High Club on the way here.
Oh, you're no fun.
Feels pretty good. I've flown farther for less.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to dragon fights. Oh.
Oh, they're not so bad.
No, you just demolish them, babe, with the arrows.
Well, sometimes desperation makes for the best motivation.
Ain't easy being green.
On that par, we agree.
I love how Matt and Tyr right up on that shit loot that body, loot that body.
Huh. Ghost teeth. Not really a thing.
God, one of the hardest lines ever in this entire campaign was, at some point you realize you're yelling at a corpse. Dramatic pause. And now I'm gonna loot that corpse. Whew. Okay, you bust your way into the tower, you search the whole thing, you find the dragon's airy, its hoard, it's hard. It didn't bring much with it. The dragon's airy contains what little treasure he carried from his previous home. This includes braces of armor +6, a potion of haste.
+6, potion of haste. Damn it!
A crown of conquest. 13.
Wow, look at that.
13,400 silver pieces and 2,110 gold pieces.
Ooh. 2010.
I'll just type them in. There you go.
This is such a good song.
Yep. 1 potion of haste.
Yep.
Okay.
And a crown of conquest. I can tell you what that does here in just a second.
It gives a +4 to intimidate checks, and if you confirm a critical hit, the crown creates a prayer effect centered on the crown's wearer.
Also, it does weird Pathfinder bullshit if you have a leadership feat, but...
did you have...
Probably just mark that out, but...
Where's the link for that? Is that in...
I'll paste
right,
it
there
in
wasn't,
General Anarchy.
there wasn't one. I'll look it up.
Here you go, Genarchy. Genarchy!
That's okay. That's okay. I got it.
Matt, you check that door, and I will describe that to you shortly. Outer kitchens. The extensive kitchen serves most of the castle soldiers and visitors, and it boasts a large bread oven. You gotta put the bun in the oven.
It's quite well bred.
Wetted, bedded, breaded.
Thoughts go back to the troll cook.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a million years away.
And a million miles away.
If
Yeah, a million miles away too.
no one's gonna grab
Crown of
those
Conquest.
bracers, I'm gonna grab those bracers.
That Crown of Conquest, that sounds like it might be like a tier, or maybe a Jando item.
I don't want it.
I'm good. Do I look intimidating to you?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Like I said, once people get to know you, yeah.
Like, I could definitely use a fancy hat, and honestly,
Without knowing me,
if a
do I look
strength 20,
intimidating?
No.
if a
Without knowing
strength
you, no.
24,
Tyr, you're one of the weird ones where it's like the closer you are to you and the more you know about you, the more intimidating you are.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
Yep.
If you guys are just gonna leave that crown on the table, I could use a hat. And if a strength 24, 1148-year-old, 7'2" granny doesn't freak you out, you've never been to Poland.
A crown for a queen. Or a diva. Whichever comes first.
Or a usurper.
Let's go with Diva.
Like really, food hasn't spoiled in here or anything at all. In this
Oh
kitchen?
yeah, it's all riggedy wrecked.
Anything in this room? Or is it, like, empty?
Empty. You found the dragon's word, that's about it.
Evie would like the potion of haste.
So she can get a taste of home while she's at it. Remember, chat, friends don't like friends DM drunk. This has been a public service announcement.
By Wizards of the Coast.
Close, Pisa.
More like Wizards of the Toasted. Hey!
Oh.
Alright, well, let's see what else is in this hellhole.
And what's behind door number 3?
I was trying to get this stupid sheet updated.
Alright, you making your way downtown, flying fast, making friends? To the north?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second. I accidentally pushed back a Weaver roll 20, so I gotta get back to it. There
Oh
we go.
no. Rookie move, Kith.
Hey, I did it. It was by accident.
I know. I fat finger shit all the time.
21,110 gold. Okay.
Hey, where the hell did my horse go? Oh, there it is.
Oops.
Okay.
That thing with the
Where do you wanna
Celadon felt cool, but I definitely need to be
I'll
cooler
look at
than that.
the
What am I gonna fucking
interior
do?
of this area, which I'm looking right at.
Oh, that is another cistern house. The castle's primary well is reliable, but it is both deep and awkward to access regularly. The human masons therefore built a cistern beneath a small roofed structure here. Hauling water from the well to the cistern on dry days was a chore usually left to insubordinate squires. The cistern is now completely empty.
Oh.
Hope
Fix that with magic.
you broach your own Aquafina, because you ain't getting no water here.
Well, crap.
Fortunately, I did.
The Nestle Company, thank
Wait,
you for your cooperation.
do you still have my flask?
Yes.
Oh,
Here, let me. I gotta scroll out for a little bit, chat.
I probably
Sorry about
would have
this.
gotten some actual alcohol before
Oh
we
my god!
left,
From up here,
Volumus.
look at them moving. They look like fucking ants. Look at them.
Well, what about my crab
They
rats?
look so fucking pathetic. They look like mites, like little dust mites.
We move way too inefficiently to be ants.
You're like,
Yeah.
you're like drunk ants.
You come down here and say that to my face. Face. Fuck you.
Then Nancy holds a magnifying glass that catches the sun.
Oh!
I use polymorph in an object to turn your wings to fucking wax. Hope you like fall damage, bitch.
What the hell is that Crown of Conquest doing to her?
You shouldn't wear it over a headband.
It's
but I'm
removing
gonna.
your filter. Hey, God,
Even
how you doing,
more.
buddy?
You thought I didn't have one, but I do, and it's important.
This imposing stone gatehouse stands as the only entrance to the 40-foot-tall keep within Hammer Rock. Its two doorways to the east and west are both sturdy wood, although the western door is broken and hangs awkwardly from its hinges. And here you discover this gentleman.
Tsomar Trant. Or
You
Summer
remember-
Rant if the T's are silent.
The first T is signed, Tsomar Trant. You remember reading the dossier and noticing that he was the Knight Captain, the Warden of Hammer Rock.
Another ghost, then.
Yep.
So not somebody who came in to investigate, somebody who was here when it went down.
Yep.
Is your guy hostile, or just kind of upset about everything that happened in the past month?
He's kind of upset. He looks up to you and asks if you are here to relieve him.
I mean, I think that's fair.
Your watch is over. We'll take it from here.
No. It cannot be over. Not yet.
What do you mean?
I cannot rest until my comrades are brought back to the surface. A few of them went down below after the Whispering Tyrant, when he busted into Hammer Rock. He was here personally. I attempted to fight, but I fell under the thrall of one of his death priests. Everything went to shit after that. So I can't rest. I need your help.
The tyrant was here personally.
Yes.
As probably how he got to Cortus.
There must be some way to teleport
How many
down
downstairs?
He will tell you. That he needs the bodies of 3 of his soldiers. Carissa Dravenge, Todumar the Ironmatic, and Zane Felter. Until the bodies of these soldiers are returned to the surface, and if transformed into undead or destroyed, Captain Trant is honor-bound to remain in Hammer Rock. So the body of 3 of his people.
Those 3 in particular, or any 3?
Those 3 in particular. Those are the 3 that went down.
Oh, I see.
If we find them, we'll do what we can.
And the bodies have to be raised, but none of those other things. They can't be reanimated or destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, destroy them if they're reanimated, and then bring them back up here.
Okay. But destroyed in such a way that they're still a corpse. All right.
Yes.
That's Arc Lightning out. Fireball isn't a great pick. Typically, when something dies from when an undead dies from like holy weapons or healing, does it disintegrate or return to an enemy?
Yeah, it depends.
Okay, so another dice roll.
Holy damage isn't exactly an exact science.
No, it isn't very. It's not a surgical technique. Unless you happen to be performing an operation on like a storm giant.
We'll form up on the door behind Tyr.
Trent
Out of curiosity, there's a bunch
away.
of other stuff in this courtyard. I feel like we probably should not tell this guy we're going to take a look around before we get on with it, but...
He will tell you that, to the south of here, like, through that door, you'll be able to find the way that the Whispering Tyrant went in order to go further below into the the dwarven ruins that lie beneath Hammer Rock.
Oh, of course.
What is beneath that, if anything, he does not know.
So, do we want to check out the other doors first?
I would like to finish checking things. One, because I'm very curious.
Well, he's got information about the area. He can basically tell you that's another postern. These aren't very interesting. That's not very interesting. This is basically the back way in. That's not very interesting. That's not very interesting.
Wait, hold on. That last room is very interesting. What are those? Beds? Yeah, bunks.
Barracks.
Okay.
Barracks.
Okay.
Barracks, more barracks.
But do they have anything interesting in them?
Yeah, like, are we walking away from neat stuff?
For that, the DM is going to have to do some reading.
There's also a lot of stairs that probably go up. Like, I can see 3 flights of stairs.
Lots of stairs that go up. There's only one stairs that goes down.
Okay.
Oh, nothing really in the barracks.
Okay. Like, if you want to hand wave it, that's cool, but I also don't want to miss out on, like, potions and stuff.
Oh, there was supposed to be something in here. There's supposed to be an encounter in here. The best encounter. I'm not going to run it, but I will narrate it.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
If I can find it. Hold on. Oh, did I not upload it? Shit. Hold on. Hold on, I'm a fix. Whoop.
Oh. Dang it. Should have gone the other way around. Should have gone counterclockwise.
Ah, found it. Aha! So out from here comes
some
out.
kind of geode?
No, it's a death chariot.
Oh damn! Is that a picture of a mini?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, because it's the only one I could find.
Death chariots are in short supply.
Nobody has ever lived to photograph one. It's huge. Is it?
Holy shit!
Is it really that fucking big? It's got to be 30 feet across. Actually, that's about right for a chariot.
Yeah, it's a whole ass chariot.
Yeah,
we're in this room talking to this dude, and this thing just shoots out across the courtyard.
Right, starts just like doing donuts in the courtyard, like deja vu. I done this way before, lying on the street.
I have never seen. I don't even understand how I'm seeing a chariot pop a wheelie.
Nope.
It's bigger than the dragon.
Jando
peeks out the
door, looks at that, closes the door.
Yep.
The crab rats go up to the door and scratch.
No, kitty, no.
The crab rats just go around. And they give Jando like the worst look.
Look, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were on the other side.
We were right there, man. Lie to us, Par. Tell us another one.
So that's convincing me not to go out and explore, so I think we take this door right here.
Okay. The Eurobeat gets
stairs?
more and more muffled as you continue south.
There were stairs up and down. Did you know where those were?
Which ones? All the ones out there go into like parapets and, you know.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, come on. Whoop.
So is he content to stay here? Sorry.
Yes.
Tsomar. Okay.
Yes, he is. Because he's still on watch.
Okay. He fell under the thrall of a death priest, but I guess that priest probably didn't last so long if he's here. Oh no, his body did. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. What am I thinking? Okay.
Okay.
It's not really my sort of placement.
So, which door do you want to hit?
I guess as we encounter them, like
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
traps.
This one? Yeah,
Is
the
it
cellar stairs that will take you downstairs.
I think
You
we'll
want to
save that one.
go clockwise or counterclockwise?
I like that one.
All right.
Counterclockwise?
We'll go here.
Okay.
That's
The heavy wooden tables in this large dining hall are still largely serviceable. A large mosaic on the western wall depicts knights vanquishing orcs as Blue Dragon roars in the background. Make intelligence checks for knowledge history.
do I recognize the dragon?
You might roll intelligence.
Okay.
Tear.
Mm-hmm.
Relekayya, like, some fucking dragon lived around this area. It was a blue dragon.
probably
They're
know.
assholes.
No, they aren't. I spent a lot of time with kobolds. You kind of learn the nuances of dragons. They just have issues, okay? They just have a lot of issues.
Some of the most favorite stories that you read as a young man back in Ross's coffer were tales of Mandravius, the dragon warrior, who wielded the sword of Iomedae against Khazavon the blue dragon during his reign. Khazavon, a blue dragon who nearly united the orcs and conquered the region several centuries ago. The fate of Mandravius and his divine blade are, as of yet, unknown. Out of character, this is a reference to Curse of the Crimson Throne.
Ooh.
Which was the second AP.
Oh, it was 26. I misread.
Ever written.
Yeah, okay.
For Pathfinder.
I thought I rolled a 32, not a 26. Yeah.
Ivie, you know much the same thing. You know about Khazavon. Tyr, since you rolled a natural 20. Jesus. You know about the 7 pieces of Khazavon. When Mandravius beat Khazavon, they couldn't destroy his body, not completely. 7 parts of Khazavon yet remain, and were scattered to the 4 winds throughout the planet of Glorian. And it is said that if all 7 pieces are returned and brought back and put back together again, the Khazavon would once again revive and reign supreme. And that only the descendant of Mandravius, the Dragon Warrior, can possibly hope to defeat him.
I will look at Mandravius, and I will look back at Jando. Is there like a likeness?
I mean, in your mind, a little bit. You know, they're both like big, broad-shouldered. You know, Mandravius is a classic fighter type. Like he's bedecked in, you know, full plate mail, sword and shield.
I don't think we've got to a dragon that Jando hasn't crit at this point.
Nope.
This one. This one.
Well, yeah.
I'll summarize.
Excuse me, I didn't even get a fucking turn in that fight, okay?
And
Okay.
you did not crit him on your 0 turns. I don't know.
I guess you could say the same for Clever Quill, but now we're talking semantics.
We never had initiative on Clever Quill.
You're always talking to semantics when you're talking to Ilnavna, okay?
Not always. I just dimension doored into a fucking ghost. How about that? You want me to be more courageous? Doing my best.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty, you know, no complaints. Massive style points.
Fine.
Much respect.
Yeah, no notes. No notes.
I need to do better. I need to do better, but you know, I'm working. I'm doing my best.
Anything else interesting in this room?
No loots. Just a reminder
There
that there are
just
other heroes doing heroic things out in the world. And that you...
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the mural that we came back to life to, wasn't it? Like, other heroes, as always, all humans.
Yeah, but weren't they like...
all neatly presented in tiles in a crypt underground.
Oh my gosh, what are you complaining about? You were in those murals all along. You were the elf in those murals. Okay.
But there were no elves, it was all humans.
I'm pretty
Unless
sure...
they got their ears shot off.
She wants the alternate cover that has the kobold on it.
I was going to say,
You
there
know
was
what?
one
the
elf.
alternate cover, it's
we
the
got a lot of
original
money.
cover.
Why don't you commission one before we all like die or turn into a tree or whatever?
You know, that's a good idea. I'll even commission one. I will even
The
commission
derision when he's like,
statue.
die or turn into a tree or whatever.
No, it's good. I'll even commission one of Seto Maldera. Have you ever played Caves of Khud?
Never say that name again. Ugh.
Have you ever played Caves of Khud? Then you'll know why I'm commissioning this statue.
You probably shouldn't do what Eto. I mean, you want to make it to the tree, right?
No, you'll understand. You'll understand when it happens. It'll be funny. I promise. I promise.
More barracks. You see a wraith.
Oh, hey.
Look at you. Hey, did you find my body?
Yeah.
You see the wraith-like image of a little halfling girl, woman.
Ivie will pull it out of the portable hole and try to like respectfully lay it before Kwenlyn.
Oh, look who's
Kwenlyn.
being dignified all of a sudden. Now you see we've traded ideas here. Isn't it great?
Jenna sits
Cultural
in the back,
exchange.
arms crossed, eyes closed.
There you go.
Could you bring this back with you when you're done here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We
Oh, are there any
have Bertie
specific?
too.
Are there any specific rites you would like?
Cremation.
Okay,
Yeah.
I could do that right now if you want, but we can also do it in a more formal setting.
Do it outside.
No problem.
So that my ashes can catch in the wind.
Sure thing.
Thanks. I'm sorry I failed. I'm sorry you had to come in here and clean up our mess.
Not half as sorry as Tarbafan is going to be.
You can beat him?
No, but we can upset him.
Can you hurt him?
Maybe. Time will tell.
Promise me you'll make him pay.
We will.
Yeah. So sworn.
Oh, we will.
Thank you.
Godspeed you in your next life.
And yours. When you get to it. No rush.
Time will tell.
Kwenlyn
I'll let him
smiles
know.
at the joke that she doesn't fully get. And then she fades away. And then she fades away. There we go.
Optimism, chaps.
Exit
It's what you
stage left.
guys could use. See, it's exit stage dimension shift.
All right. No, Sappy, what do we get? What loot?
You already looted her
Anything
body.
in-
You've got her body.
Not her body.
We have
Not
our
her body.
entire
The room.
body.
The room.
That conversation was our loot, and it's all for me.
There's no treasure in the room.
Not even alcohol.
Yeah? What's this?
Not even alcohol.
What's this? Maybe the door has an ice knocker. Come on.
Detrius.
I put it in the portable hole.
Fucking Iomedae worship their shitty communion wine.
Yeah,
Nothing
they're
that-
kind
oh
of
my God.
acidic. Oh, Iomedae and his communion wine is not.
Evie
good
will
stuff.
wait till everybody else has stopped looking, and then she will shove the halfling back in the portable hole, mumbling to herself,
What did?
and then follow behind, biting her lip, not
Did you
saying
want
something
some
that'll
help?
nab
Hold on. I'll go in there and I'll help you because I'm strength 24.
It's already done. It's already done.
Yeah, well.
All right, nothing in there.
Tried
These
so
are
hard not
stairs
to
up.
say anything.
No, speak your mind. Speak your mind. I want to hear it because you resisted mocking me after that Pathfinder thing.
I'm not.
And I
It's
appreciate
not
that.
you. I want to.
No,
throw
she will
something at.
stream Evie, and she is showing
Tell
self-discipline.
me later. Tell me later. Come on,
I'm trying.
Bar.
I'm trying to build bridges. I'm trying to build bridges. I'm trying to build bridges.
You deserve a drink. I've
This
had
drink's looking
high
a lot
substance
like a
abuse,
Molotov
so
cocktail.
here's some leftover wine I found in Volumus. Have some.
I appreciate you.
Jando
And I you.
closes and bars the door behind him.
Oh god. Oh god.
What'd you
Par's
see?
face is Par's heel turning.
What?
What'd you see?
I just figured we want to rest for now. Before we,
Oh.
like, throw ourselves
Oh
into
my
some
God.
fucking... Wait, you guys thought I was... Oh my gosh!
Just consider the optics, Par.
Baby, they thought you were going to throw your keys in the bowl.
Oh... okay, look, sometimes, I don't communicate, and I do things without, thinking, Yeah. Sorry about that.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yeah.
I'll take
And I mean that genuinely.
Yeah.
Here, let's see to that wood wound.
Yeah.
Ivie will cast Restorative Touch if Tyr does not want to have a wooden torso anymore.
All right, sure.
Okay. It takes 2 turns, and eventually, whatever that thing did starts to like turn back into like pink flesh,
Or whatever color Tyr is. I drew it kind of gray because the lighting is always bad on this guy. Like, it's really moody. It's hard to tell. Is he white? Is he black? Maybe like an Italian Mediterranean olive kind of hue.
and then there's the layer of grime.
There's also that. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah.
A layer of grime, a little bit of blood, just a mixture of stuff.
I would not describe it as a little bit of blood, but yeah. Oh yeah, Kofuhara.
Yeah.
Is there any way onto the roof of this building?
There's several ways onto the roof of this building.
Okay, now I know we're headed underground, but is there an easy access? Because it would be nice to take care of Kwenlyn's funeral. Probably sooner than later.
If you go up from here, that'll get you to the parapets.
Okay, I would like to go up and do that now. Care to join me?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
And then we come back and rest.
Sure.
Yeah, of course. Would you like to... I can carry the body up there, Mato, or, I don't know. You were kind enough to put it back into the portable hole. I can take it out for you. It can be here, it can be upstairs.
What's in the box?
Upstairs, please.
As you like. Whee! Funeral!
You're so procking something nasty going up these stairs.
Would be the first time a funeral's gotten crashed.
We'll say that you guys find yourselves out here. Right there.
Alright.
It is almost evening. The sun is beginning to set in the west, casting a orangish glow upon the first wild, the Feywild, the Feywilder.
First Worlds, the Sealy Court.
Yeah.
As Ivie is, or actually as Ilna is taking out the halfling's body, Ivie will start to take Bertie out too. Guess we can cremate them both.
Yeah, like
This is as good a place as any, right?
2-for-1 deal, I guess.
I'm not sure what rights you would have wanted.
Yeah, she's a half
Probably
orc. We're not particularly picky.
Oh, okay.
We will set them out and try to make them ceremonial. And when we go to light Bertie, I will hand the torch to Jando.
Jando will take the torch, and he will look down upon the bodies. Be free. And then he will light them aflame. And the bodies catch and burn. The wind catching their ashes slowly but surely. A lazy southern wind, sending them back from which they came.
I like to think when the fire gets a little bit brighter that's them going on.
Yeah. Win, lose, or draw, there ain't gonna be enough left of us to bury.
There's that
Maybe that's a good
pessimism
thing.
again. There's that pessimism again.
Not pessimism. Resignation.
Well,
Galvanization. Call it what you will. Or maybe
Well.
just a grim realization.
okay. I respect that. But I'm not
I
done
mean, more
struggling
of the
yet.
party was there.
I'm not done struggling yet. So, you just watch. And I'm smiling to that.
I think when we meet
Go ahead.
Tar-Baphon finally, I'm gonna punch him in his fucking face.
Oh, yeah, do that. I'll hold him.
No
They
blades,
said he was
no
here.
bows.
Why would he come to Hammerrock?
Wanted something here.
I was probably on his way to Cordos.
Maybe
There's
something you knew
probably that-
about. Maybe something you left.
I wondered if we wanted to touch that thing to try and become a god, which we cannot let happen.
This is...
And now the mosh pit part of the
this is-
funeral.
I'm sorry. I thought I got my funeral playlist set right.
Evie is up, like stomping and like
Repeat!
and pushing her head forward. She pulls off the hair bow. She starts to do the hair spins.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, girl! Fucking rock
Okay,
it.
this is probably actually the half-work part of the funeral. Well, it was a beautiful service. What was?
All right, can we
what
get some
was the
sleep?
other-
Please.
What the hell is sleep? I'm just kidding. I did
God.
that every night for 600 years.
But I'll take first watch.
All right, let's get back in the room. It's cold out here.
Baby, it's cold outside.
All right, who's doing watches?
I'll take first watch.
Okay, roll me.
How are you
12.
doing? How are you doing, Cathrine? Oh, you're done. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing? Oh, you're ignoring me.
I'll be solemn with it. That's
Okay.
fine.
Who is doing second watch?
Let's Evie and Matt do second watch.
Oh, there we
if
go.
I knew we were gonna roleplay, I would have waited.
No, I wasn't sure if you wanted to. That's fine.
I think
Evie will do
Toasty
second
always
watch.
wants to roleplay with you, Glacier.
Yeah, I know. The feeling is mutual.
All right, Evie, roll me
As
that
we-
d12.
As we re-enter the room, I will bar the door and give Par the most aggressively sinister look I can. See, it's like
was a
that.
4.
Isn't that spooky?
He kind of like, like squints his eyes and purses his lips, like, trying too hard.
Really? Okay. All right. You know, I didn't have much time to work on my intimidation. Honestly, I tried to
I'm
keep a
sorry,
lower
it's the
profile than
goofy,
that.
it's the goofy ass smile just gives up the game.
Is it? I can't see it. Oh my god, Cathrine, do you still have that giant fucking mirror?
Yeah.
Okay. Practice my sinister smiles, so I'm never gonna get another chance, right?
It's got to be like it's got to be like a smolder, right?
Reflection's useful.
It's got to be like
I want to keep
where
it.
the smolder ends and the glare begins. You know what I mean?
Okay, no, I should probably just step through this. Okay, I want a prize, but I'm scowling.
There
Lose
you
the
go.
teeth. A little bit more teeth. Okay. How's this? And I look at him, and I don't know how... Actually, hold on. There's a roll for this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. What's your charisma
I like-
mod now?
Just 0. There, how about that?
Not bad. Not bad. Good first draft. Work on it.
Okay. All right. I will meditate on that.
Catherine's gonna give it a shot. Oh.
Whoa.
Remember,
can you
Cathrine has gotten swole and is
you
like really filled out right now, so
Yeah.
Catherine's probably looking pretty good.
Okay, Kofuhara. Does the strength belt make you swole, or does it just make the muscles you do have unbelievably magically strong?
The latter.
Okay, all right.
It does not change your physical physiognomy.
Okay, all right. With that in mind, I can't go for beefcake intimidation. I'll have to go for coked out junkie intimidate. Okay.
Hey,
During first
right.
watch, if I could have a scene with Jando.
Sure.
Jando's always a scene. I'm just imagining, for a while before we get to sleep, it's just Cathrine and Ilnavna making, horrifying faces into a mirror.
As the torchlight, the light level goes down, and you all are in the dark.
Campfire faces.
When we saw that fake, that simulacrum Tar-Baphon, I always imagined his face would be scarier, but he looked really happy, but he's gonna eat your bones happy, and I always thought it would be pants shitting terrifying instead of a very a gleeful imp, an actually scary imp, but fairly conventional. I don't know if that was the simulacrum or if he's just still a normal guy after 15,000 years. These are the things I have to think about, by the way. I can't turn this off.
No, I get it.
Oh, sorry, Mato, Par, are we making too much noise?
No, you're good.
Okay.
We're used to it.
No, you aren't.
Janet looks to Ivie and he's like, I can't believe it. It's like a fucking 1,000 years or some shit. She's still learning things.
Yeah. Sometimes she says some mean shit. Sometimes she's taxing, but I really think her heart's in the right place.
Oh, no doubt.
It's sweet that she wanted to have the funeral outside to cremate those two.
I think Ilnavna, in the end, when you boil it all down, she just wants to do right by people. Because she's seen so much wrong in the world. 1,000 years of wrong. She's just trying to swim upstream, you know what I mean? I guess we all are, really.
2 bad years and I'm jaded. Jando.
Yeah?
That funeral, I've been thinking a little bit about Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
What would it mean, say, if, what if your soul wasn't meant to go to one of the good places when you die?
What do you mean?
I mean, between that and Oblivion sounds pretty good.
Sure.
Right?
But I don't think that's anything anyone here has to worry about.
No, nobody here.
Whatever sins we committed in this life, we have fucking paid for. In triplicate.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know if that's the way it works.
No, it's certainly not the way it's supposed to work. This whole thing is not the way it's supposed to work. We're not even supposed to be here. It's like working on your day off.
Ah, God, we're a rounding error.
Worse than that. We're like some fucked up god-bending zero-sum game. It sucks the more you think about it. But I try not to think about it. I've already made my decision.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm close behind.
Yeah.
Janda, we're going to get a shot at him, right? This isn't all in vain. We're actually going to... We're going to get a chance, right?
Do you want me to be hopeful or do you want me to be real?
I want you to be the power that I love.
We're not there, not yet. We gotta get through this. We gotta figure out what Tarbafo fucking wanted down here. And then stop it if we can. Then, yeah. Then we'll have a chance. A very small chance. But we could die here just as easily as anywhere.
We'll get some sleep. We got more funerals in the morning.
Yeah. But not for us. Not yet.
Not yet.
Anybody else want to get
Scene.
up to anything else?
For a moment, I thought it was going to be for one of us, and they were going to smother me with a pillow. Just kidding. We don't have any pillows.
You wake up in the middle of the night and Ivie is over top of you with a pillow.
And you're like,
where did you get that? Shush, why is she so loud? She's always been loud.
Starts like fluffing it. Here, I thought you wanted this. This is for you.
Looks over at Matt, who's just staring at you wide-eyed, and Matt just looks back at you. Proceed.
Matt wouldn't be like that. Come on, he cares about everyone.
No, Matt's a good guy. So, Sephiros, I have a present for you. And, I hand you a scroll. You want to know what's written on it?
yes.
Disintegrate.
Ooh.
I copied it from Tarbafon's spellbook.
Oh yeah, this is great. Thank you.
No problem. Don't use that on me though, right? I can't polymorph back from that. I'm fucking dead.
Of course not. You have nothing to worry about. Trust me. He tries to give you his most convincing smile.
You want to make a roll for that, or just let me decide?
Oh, I actually did pretty good.
You have been trying very hard, and I choose to believe you.
Nice.
I'm actually quite convinced.
Surprisingly good, since that is my lowest stat, and it has been.
Oh, shut up. Now you're losing me. Lowest stat rolls at 32.
I have a +0 in charisma.
So do I. No, but anyway, for real. Thanks. Keep up the good work. Try not to get annihilated unless you want to be. And I respect it if you do. Because...
The Shrikes are definitely not like the smooth James Bond party.
Yeah. On one hand, if you do get annihilated, at least you won't have to worry about ancient necromancer finding your soul and doing terrible things to it. And hey, at least maybe I'll be able to tell your story. And if you do survive, you'll be able to contradict me on the parts that I embellish. There's going to be a lot of them, so put that in your hat.
Sounds fun. I can't wait to try and hear them.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on your gift next, Cathrine. Don't worry. And I'm going to go over and do my little transpose thing.
I will do second
transpose.
Watch. I got a 4 on the watch roll.
Okay. Yep.
You want me company, Mato, or are you all good?
All right, last watch. Who's
I'll take it.
Cathrine, roll me d12.
You doing that alone?
This time, yeah.
I drink
All right.
alone.
9.
You drink alone. And what do you think about when you're drinking there?
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking about what death at this point would mean for myself and for Caden.
You get the feeling that Caden is willing to bet it all on you, and he's willing to lose a part of himself to oblivion in order to see this done.
I'm not. If it was myself, it would be one thing, but I'm not willing to let my actions cause him to lose that.
In the end, do you believe in fate?
Not in one that I can't change to benefit myself.
I have never been more proud of you.
All right. Morning comes. We ready to go?
Yep.
One of the crab rats starts making a noise like an alarm, and Ivie reaches over and like pushes the top of it, and it stops making the noise.
Click, click.
Number 67 is just sitting right next to you. Gets right up on your ear.
61. What are you doing?
I absentmindedly pick him up and throw him back at the pile of crab rats.
All 77 of them start doing it. Shit.
I goose step away as fast as I can.
You just see Ilmavna bent over. What was my password? 51, 6, 16, 14. They all start buzzing again. Damn it! What was the password? Don't make me dispel you! They stop.
The password was "Don't make me dispel you."
Yes. Wish I'd remembered the number. I hate saying that to them. Guess one of these days they're gonna realize I'm never gonna do it.
Don't worry. Tarpafine will do it for you.
He'll try. He'll try.
Bring it, bitch.
Absentmindedly, we'll look out in the courtyard and see the giant purple horses still doing donuts. Be like, all right, we're going.
The thing is still going.
Yep, we're taking the stairs.
He looks at you through the window and just flips you off double-fisted. And keeps popping chariot wheelies. How is he doing that?
Some questions never been meant to be answered. Hold on. Wait, no, Ivie, come back. Ivie, come back.
Ivie, come back.
Ivie.
Gender needs you, Ivie now. Sorry.
Hey, that works.
Where did you go?
Ivie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you okay, Ivie?
You've been struck by a dead sorcerer.
On my screen, I'm right in the middle of everybody.
I don't see you. Shit.
It's right next to Cathrine. Right next to Cathrine. Where are you looking?
I see you. Oh.
Only good little GMs can see the fifth one.
Oh God.
By the way, the DC on that disintegrate is 22.
Oh, write that down.
Or at least it was in Tarbafon's spellbook. I don't know if the math holds up.
The DC will default to whoever casts it.
Okay.
Darkness,
Okay.
my old friend.
Sorry, I gotta set everything up, okay? At least this map is much more manageable. Manageable.
You will make it all manageable.
Oh, we're moving
Why
into
am
the
I
high res
impressed?
section. This is
Whoop,
nice.
shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, chat. Okay.
Precise actions in an enclosed space. I can't skirt the breath weapons as easily this time. No, fuck.
Alright, this broad landing allows for considerable traffic. You can hear intermittent scraping and soft drum music through the eastern doors. And several voices arguing quietly through the doors to the south. You hear some drum music here, and you hear some arguing to the south through these doors. What do you do?
Oh, goody.
There's doors all around. There's doors to the north. There's doors to the east, west, south. There's hallways.
Right. Where was it coming from again? Sorry.
Okay. Drumming
was from there.
Drum music from here. Arguments from here.
Can I make out what they are arguing about?
Not from there. You'll have to get closer.
Okay. Even with my goofy elf ears?
Even with your goofy elf ears.
Okay, well, I'll come down from the stairs at least. What kind of music? What kind of drum music? Something catchy? Something military? Is it somber? Is it stoking a fire? Because I've heard that a couple times.
Somber. Very well played. Almost bongo-like.
Okay.
They're from a set of small drums. It's not like
yeah. They don't have a whole drum set in there. There's no cymbals.
It sounds like hand claps, knee slaps. Like somebody's slapping the drums.
Okay.
Not using like drumsticks or anything like that.
Well, which way should we go, everyone?
And then there's the quiet room over here on the left.
I almost want to go quiet myself, but that's just me.
We can do quiet.
I kind of want you to go quiet too. I'm kidding. I don't mean that. I just thought it would be a funny joke.
Okay. So you want to check the quiet door?
Sure, why not?
Okay. You see the cellar access. This low square room served as the main entrance to the castle's storage area for provisions. It also served as an office for keeping inventory, as ledgers on one shelf attest. Looks like this room got ransacked, but like half-heartedly so.
Is there anything left over?
Bags of flour, potatoes, and onions set out to prepare the day's food rations are badly charred, but still edible.
Whisper does not mind.
No.
He doesn't necessarily mind if the things aren't edible.
You got larders up there, you got larders over here.
Ooh, did somebody say lard?
Ooh.
Larders. You got the larders.
You can turn that
Let's
into
see.
some pretty...
Originally
painful
serving
things.
the dwarves as a forge and armory, these two rooms underwent considerable renovation during Hammerrock's construction to serve as storage for food and drink. The Radiant Fire did not destroy the food in these areas outright. Instead, the beverages have all begun leaking out of disintegrating barrels, whereas the dairy products are curdled and the meat has a metallic taste. However, Cathrine,
Yes.
you once again find a barrel of dwarven fire wine. And this is like 400 years old fire wine.
Oh shit.
This is good. Caden be praised.
Yeah.
This shit like 180 proof. You could drink it,
Cathrine
you could degrease an engine with it.
Yeah. Catherine's absolutely giddy.
I'm gonna just
Strength check to see if you can lift it over your head.
I think she's good with the amount of with the fucking adrenaline going through her right now.
It doesn't matter how heavy that barrel is. She's lifting it.
Oh yeah, exactly. You gonna share some of that or just you don't
Of
have
course I'm gonna share some of it.
Okay, right on.
You tap the barrel?
Yeah.
Very good.
You know, I wasn't sure if you were going to say
this barrel,
but then I thought back to the
is worth money, because even if you empty this thing out, you can put more drinks into it, and it'll be like spiced by the inside of the barrel,
like a coffee pot.
Yeah.
cast iron frying pan. You know, I was going to ask if you were going to save it for a special occasion, and then I thought back to the Bastion, and that would be dumb, huh?
I mean, we're alive right now. That's about as special as anything else.
No matter of speaking. Oh, man.
Okay.
If she's passing around a bottle, Ivie will take a drink.
Well, I have mine, and I'm pretty sure Cathrine, has hers.
Oh, no.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna...
Oh, you're just gonna sit there with your cups and look at me weird. Okay, fine.
Sorry, babe. I'd help, but I don't drink on the job.
That was mean, dude.
Here, I'll help. And he takes the drink from you and he drinks it. There you go. Problem fixed. I think.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Problem. Come on, babe.
Problems fixed.
Problem fixed. Don't worry.
All right.
I see 3 of you, but I'll shoot the one in the middle.
Oh shit! Okay. This is something that Ivie would say.
I will form up on Matt. Looks like we're heading to drumming next.
Drumming. All right.
Well, Cathrine,
stack up on that door. Here we go. Here we go. You enter a room.
Oh my god.
Sturdy square columns support the vaulted ceiling, 20 feet above the stone floor of the storeroom. Alcoves in the northwest and northeast corners contain jumbles of lumber, stone, and iron. Near the east wall is a heap of desiccated corpses, most still wearing armor and tabards with the flag of Last Wall. And you see 3 giants all surrounding a little gnome, a gnome, more specifically a bleachling.
Oh, what?
And you can see that he is so thoroughly depressed.
So who's on the drums? Or is he just like beatboxing?
Oh, it's him. It's him. It's him.
Are the giants like enjoying it, or are they like keep playing? Bad things
They're
happen.
mildly entertained. This is nothing they haven't seen before.
I keep picturing one of those toy monkeys with the cymbals that just sits there and hits it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
The tomb giants look to you, then they look to Rhal, and they're like, "Start buffing us." Now, as they all stand up and grab their scythes, and we go to initiative.
Oh, I'm going to cast Silence right in the middle of them.
On your turn.
What? No, that was before combat.
No, look. We ain't doing this.
Okay, fine. You're just going to talk over me like that. Okay. All right. Whatevs.
Yeah, it's what I do.
I thought you had a good plan, Glacier.
Yep, well, I guess the dice aren't the only ones telling their own story.
Where is the page? Yep.
You do definitely tell this story a lot better, though.
Sometimes.
Oh, great.
Sometimes the dice come up with some loony shit, and I appreciate what they bring to it. But, I mean, that thing on Johnson Avenue, that was upsetting.
And we're hopped on to Johnson Avenue. Gonna take it higher.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in ages.
Bloop. Okay. Battle music. Battle music. I need some battle music. Where's my battle music? Not ambiance. Here, this one. This is good. All right, Tyr, you go first.
All right. Let's see here. One. All right. I'm going to hit the shoot at the tomb giant close.
The female tomb giant. That's a hit for 9 damage. That's a hit for 10 damage.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh. There we go. Ilnavna.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah.
Okay. Crab rats can skitter in there.
Okay.
I can't remember what the size of it is. Let me just double check. I'm sure it's everyone.
It's like 20-foot radius, I think.
15 foot. But yeah, that should get everyone.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to cast it on Rhal himself, which should still hit everyone, but it will move with him.
Rhal will roll to resist.
Okay.
He resists.
Maybe he does.
Dex to avoid.
No, that's SR.
Yeah, he doesn't have SR.
Oh yeah, avoids with you just said avoids with Dex. Okay, and it's
So
cast.
it lands somewhere
up
near
point
him, but it doesn't
immediately-
travel with him. Yeah.
Immediately next to him. Is that on the same tile? I don't think it really matters.
Hey, you said you cast it right on him, so he got the save.
Yep, but it doesn't vanish. It just hits the ground next to him.
No, that's not how it works.
It is how it works. It says so in the instructions. When cast on a creature or object, an area of silence moves with it. Anyone having the spell cast directly upon them may avoid it with successful dexterity save, in which case the spell is cast upon a point immediately next to the target.
Oh, okay. That's a difference from Castles Crusades to Pathfinder. Okay, cool.
Yep. I mean, that's in Castles and Crusades. So that's
Very good.
the one I'm... Yeah.
That's the version we're sticking with. Matt, go.
Okay.
Matt holds on to his holy symbol and he says, "Lady Iomedae, please protect me with your holy power." And that gets divine aura going. And then, still holding, he says, "Lady Iomedae, please give me the power to despite the evil before me." And then after that, this part I don't think Whisper's going to like too much, but Matt's got hold on to the spirit and says, "Charge!"
No, Whisper's with it. Whisper going charge. There's a big difference between charging a tomb giant and charging whatever the fuck that plant ram thing was.
Whisper is more in the mood now that he's no longer in the middle of Ram Ranch.
Spear, what are you doing? No, swing your sword, brother. Swing your sword. You've got a magical. You got the sword, man.
It's all right. It's on charge.
Die hard. Oh Jesus!
Oh yeah, right. No, of
Now
course.
you do realize that you're both swinging Holy Avenger and you're smiting, so that doubles the double. So that's actually 40 damage.
Seeing you over there with your ×4 and tier is just like amateur.
The Tomb Giant's like, oh, gotta kill this thing now.
Oh shit! Oh god!
You can try.
Leroy Jenkins.
Does a 24 hit you?
No.
All right, a scythe scrapes off your pauldron. Rhal will 1, 2, 3. That should get him out of the silence, and continues to play his drums, and calls out, "Please do not disturb the performance."
He has to move one more. It's 15 foot.
Please do not disturb the performance. I'm trying to buff my allies. Can you not see they're my allies?
I mean, you're right. That was rude. I apologize.
Jando's like, whispering way! Whispering way! Whispering way! 26 damage on that floor. Doom Giant. She doesn't care about getting silenced. She's going to attack Matt. Yeah, that's a hit. Oof.
Self-destruct activated.
23 damages from a big old scythe. Ivie Mato.
Ivie will step up and will cast prayer.
Okay.
Start to get everybody modded up.
Oh Jesus!
What level of prayer?
It's a +1. Party modifiers is up to date.
Okay.
+1 to hit, +1 to weapon damage, +1 to saves.
Cathrine.
All right. I will move here and arc lightning these two. Make me 2 dex saves.
Oh. Did the Tomb Giant take her turn already?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, there's 18 damage for you.
One
Rats,
saved,
you know.
one failed.
All right, the one that saved, 157 damage. The one that failed, half that.
What's half of 157?
78.
78.5. So round up, round down.
Pop. Pop. Rhal continues to play his drums and he's like, wow, that's something I haven't seen before. Could you do that again?
I don't know if I want to anymore.
On you or on the other giant?
I mean, if I get the choice, the other giant would be pretty cool. Tyr.
This guy really is bleached.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you were stuck in a basement with these guys.
will shoot at the giant.
Ka-choom, ka-choom, ka-choom. That's 2 hits for 19 damage. The armor scythe is doing work for you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ildavna.
Okay, crab rats on this target. They are not undead, are they?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No, they're just goth.
They're just goth. Yeah. It's not a bad look, but it's not useful either. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and assume they're evil, though. Evil. Where is it on this list? Right, that's not gonna do the undead portion of this. Let me just check the numbers. I'm gonna use a bow and arrow. I just want to make sure that I'm using the right numbers, because otherwise it's gonna hit for too much.
Or too little.
Okay. Or too little. You know. Okay. This is to hit. 19.
Oh, let me check. Let me check. No.
Dang it.
They're
Oh,
actually...
wait. I've been sitting on a boon for a while. I forgot I still have
roll
that.
it. That could make the difference.
D12, right?
D12.
D12.
How about
That'll
27?
Be enough. That will be enough. The score
Okay.
hit for 12 damages.
Okay. That hits... Alright, the shock only adds 2d6 on a crit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your
in that
damage,
case,
your damage is accurate here.
Okay. Except the +4 doesn't apply because it's not undead. So 9. 9, sorry.
Matt Levinson.
And it's also holy. It's also holy. If that matters.
Roll me extra 2d6 then.
Okay.
Hoof
2d6.
misses.
4 more.
4 more? Okay. Alright, Matt, keep going. Ooh.
Ooh.
So that's 32 damage.
19 on the die.
This guy will swing at Matt as hard as he can. And miss. And take 21.
Takes 21.
Jesus.
They're, snackish.
Rhal stops playing the drums. And just kind of watches. Takes a little cover.
He steps back into the silence.
Yep.
Can't hear you, man! Don't know what your instructions are!
Let's see. Jana's gonna be like, excuse me, babe. Whispering way. Hey.
Whispering way!
Ooh.
Oh, it feels so good. She dead. Ivie, Mato.
Tyr, do you want to go behind it?
Yes.
Tyr will, Ivie will send you up here with sudden shift. Or dimensional hop, rather. And then I think she will run in the room.
Okay.
And get behind Cathrine.
Okay. Cathrine, Ivie, Mato has once again invaded your personal space.
I know, right? Good to fly all the way over here. And I don't need to use more than one charge.
You could probably save it. You could probably bank it and let Tyr finish this.
Oh, wait. It's 10 feet of range. I'll just swing at it from here.
Okay.
With my lightning staff.
Ooh.
Melee. Which is Let me just double check the damage in this because it is that. It's R plus my bonus to hit. 1d20 plus bonus to hit plus my strength. Plus the 1 from prayer, correct?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. I think that's all I get. Fucking bull. Alright. Go ahead. Tyr, I believe in you.
Tyr, you got this. You're the best around. Get the ooh. So that's what, times 5?
Hold on a moment. Let me make sure that I got it correct. I believe that's an extra 4 then times 5. If I remember correctly.
Yes, due to the Hushing Blade.
Yeah.
So
that would be 65 damage.
You separate the spinal column and then rip upward. The tomb giant is dead before it hits the ground. Rhal will step out from around the corner. And he's got his little hands up. I'd rather you not kill me, but I mean, you know, you do what you gotta do.
I mean, I think we're all done killing for the time being.
Cool.
Oh, you didn't happen to know a guy named Gibberish, did you?
Give a what now?
Nothing, just another bleached fellow that we met.
We're not all related, you know.
I didn't say we're related, I just wasn't sure if you knew each other.
Can't say I know him.
Gotta check.
I suppose.
You good, man? You want a cigarette?
I don't know. Where's it from?
I don't know. Hey, Par, where'd you get these?
Nermathis?
Nermathis.
Sure.
I will give him the cigarette that Jando gave me.
He comes over, you know, takes it gingerly, sparks it up. You know, it takes a long puff, puffs it like over here. Cool.
So
Just a quick question. You didn't happen to manifest 3 weeks ago, right?
No, I've been around a while.
Yeah, that'd be a very quick bleaching, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd probably be leafier too.
Yep. Name's Rhal. I'm a bard.
Rhal, how'd you get in with Tomb Giants?
Was traveling. They caught me. Threatened to kill me. I charmed a couple of them. Convinced them to keep me alive so long as I buffed them. Fast forward, here we are.
Pretty good plan.
Yep. Always works. Giants can't save worth a shit.
And how?
I look at the enormous core. I look at like the 1,800 pounds of dead bodies stacked up behind us. Like, yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
So where are you gonna go
Ivie
next?
is eyeing him up and down, trying to determine if he's this book's twink.
What? No, Gilday is still ahead of us.
Exactly.
Oh.
So,
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one.
Yeah.
Y'all seem pretty interesting. Mind if I tag along for a little bit?
I'm fine with it. I'll take a weird risk. You guys okay with that?
As long as he doesn't betray us, we should be fine.
I don't trust him. Works for the Whispering Way.
You never met
Doesn't seem
Grimace,
like
did you?
poor choice, though.
Everybody's got a choice. Also, what's a grimace?
It is a doll that had a lot of other people's teeth in it. A good guy, bet up on the dead roads. Yeah.
You see Rhal is listening to this story with, like, rapt attention.
Oh, okay. I will tell him more about Grimace and his escapades with the crossbow leading up from the heroism of his survival and his rescue through his heroics with a borrowed crossbow all the way up to the tragedy of his death, the events of his funeral, the whole thing.
Rhal is interested and impressed overall with the story, but he really gets interested when you talk about how he died. He's like, yeah. Sounds like he had a pretty interesting death.
Lightning, it's interesting.
Is he like 2 shades less bleached?
Hard to tell.
He's pretty bleached.
He's pretty
He might
bleached.
just have plaster-colored blood. It's hard to tell.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Stick around. I'll show you some lightning if you like it that much.
Yeah.
We're looking for some dead bodies down here.
Yeah, you find a lot of those down here.
Three in particular. I'm sorry. I should have been more specific.
Not these guys. We've already seen them.
One's Carissa, one's Totamar the Automatic, and one is Zane Felter.
Rhal gives you a kind of a little, like, not a glare, but like a particularly nonplussed look. Like he's like, I don't really do names. I don't really care to know people.
Cathrine walks over, and important note, her staff is made out of pure lightning.
He looks up at you and he's like, damn.
Is this the end? Are you going to touch me with that?
What? No. God, no. What?
He takes a long draw of his cigarette. He's like, I'm tempted to ask for uppies, but I know that's probably gonna kill me.
Do you want uppies?
I'm trying to picture this guy who's like 4 foot tall standing between 2 women who are well over 6 feet.
He drops his cigarette, like, subtly, like steps on it and, like, digs his foot in a little bit, and then crushes it out, and then slowly raises his arms to you, Cathrine.
I palm his head like a basketball and toss him on top of me.
Whoa. You, Ivie, you're watching him. You do see some of the color come back to him now. Whoa.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Where are we going? You gonna kill the other tomb giants too? There's other tomb giants, by the way. There's this one guy. He is their leader. His name is like Eastarian. These motherfuckers that gives themselves some stupid fucking name. Anyway.
Don't they?
Yeah. He's got this armor. But it's not armor. It's bones. It's a golem. It's a bone golem that he wears like armor.
Oh shit.
Isn't that cool?
I want his face is my face.
Convenient.
His face is my face too. You see what I mean?
I'm gonna have to agree that does sound pretty cool. It's profane as shit, but it is.
I know, right?
It's pretty cool.
I mean,
I hate it.
Terrible, profane, terrible.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Tyr, back us up on this terrible profane.
Bluff,
you know,
bluff,
Oh,
bluff,
yeah.
bluff.
Absolutely awful.
Yeah,
You see,
you can't.
he points to Tyr, he gets it.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Hey,
which way is this
Par,
supposed
Par,
leader?
Where do you stand on a bone exosuit, Par? Where do you stand on animated bone armor?
Fucking heresy. I'm gonna blow it off of him.
Okay, well.
What do these giants have on them?
I mean, which ones? Most of them are like these assholes over here. Well,
what do the 3 dead ones, which I can get my grubby hands
Tyr's
on,
looting the
have
corpses.
on them?
Tyr's looting the corpses.
Yeah.
loot that body to loot that body.
Sorry.
They do not have much for combat gear. Each of them had a large masterwork scythe. And that's about it. Rhal looks over to you, Tyr, and he notices that you're like picking the remains, and he's like, yeah, they're not gonna have much. That thing to
Hard
the
to get
south
pockets that big.
took all their gold because he's really good at card games. I think his hair deck's marked. Cheaty ass bitch. You want some? Hey, you want some treasure or something? I got some treasure for you.
Oh,
If it's the friends we made along the way, we just burnt 2 of them upstairs.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm depressed, not
I
stupid.
get. Fair.
He gives you his clear spindle ion stone.
Ooh.
I've got some bones. You want some bones? I used to do scrimshaw when I had color. Doesn't interest me anymore.
How do the
The
bones
stains wear without food or water.
Yeah, I could do that.
What was that, Tyr?
How do the bones look? Is there a nice one?
Rhal hands you a couple of bones. Looks like he's able to he's so good with like inscribing things into bones that he's using them like notepads, and he's been describing in detail that only a bard can do the deeds and the tales of these tomb giants.
Ooh.
You,
And
mind
he's
if I
sick
read
of his
that
own
over your
shit.
shoulder?
Like his own prose, he is just so tired of it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
read that over your shoulder.
And it you know, it's basically like, and lo and behold, they stripped down and reanimated another body. Hooray. These guys are getting kind of lame, kind of boring. Right, and he'll start talking to himself in the middle of these stories, like writing it down, talking to himself. You know, he's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. But now he's a weird guy. He's a shoulder-mounted weird guy on top of Cathrine.
I look at them both and I'm like, which one's Cathrine again? They have like the same haircut.
Huh?
You know,
Rhal looks to you, Cathrine,
you'll,
and he's
you'll
like,
find out. You'll find out the hard way.
I think
Mato.
your friend just called you a bitch. You gonna take that?
No,
Or...
no, Rhal.
Oh, this was
Wait.
settled a long time ago. Don't worry.
Oh,
If she's gonna call you a bitch, she's just gonna do it.
now that's a story I want to hear. So
It's wild.
don't die until you give me the story.
I don't plan on it. Don't worry.
Ooh.
It was a joke, guys. God.
Oh,
It has many acts. Levinson, come on, stop poking at that. Stop poking at that thing and get out of here.
Levinson.
Just imagining Matt like poking these dead tomb giants.
you can move
with
Rhal
the
now.
Holy Avenger.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go, yeah. Bringing out my credits. Was there anything else in that room? Like, there's a whole back wall that never got revealed. Is there anything over there?
Not really.
Mostly I'm
Just-
asking about doors. But
No doors. Just a whole
All right.
bunch of freshly rated supplies. Okay.
sick.
Alright.
Matt's gonna drink down
Over
a health potion
here?
and give the empty bottle to Ilnavna.
Sorry?
Matt's gonna drink down a health potion that he's got and give the empty bottle to Ilnavna.
You don't have to
Oh,
roll for
thank
the
you.
health potion, you just take the maximum amount.
You remembered. Thank you.
You see a cesspit, you see some apartments, you see some storerooms.
Cesspit and apartments together at last.
Right? It's almost
So
like
Rhal.
this place makes sense. That's me.
How long you been around, man? How old are you?
I stopped counting.
Man,
Hold
wish I
on.
could have done that.
Let me think. I don't really think in years. I kind of think in experiences. Pretty sure I remember a time when Aridin was still kicking around, though. I was
That
probably
guy.
pretty young then. What's wrong? Not an Aridin guy, lover?
He's not the worst, but he's last name basis.
Okay.
He's okay.
Well, he's not anything now. He's dead. I
Yeah.
would do anything to get that story.
I got some bits and pieces. That guy's done some stuff. If we live, I'll tell you about it.
Then it sounds like it'll behoove me to keep you alive.
I would appreciate that very much.
I'll keep that in mind. Okay, you see a hallway going south.
Does this just lead to another, like, poop pipe or something, or...
What?
Hallway on the east.
Nope, that leads to something else.
Okay.
So where you want to go?
Is there anything worth exploring in this here?
Negative.
That would be a cesspit, so
Okay.
I don't know. It's possible that somebody upstairs ate a penny, but it might might
I
not be
don't
worth it.
know. How much do you enjoy the scatological? Me? Not my thing.
Man, you just know there's gonna be like an Utyug in there, like, oh, it's you guys! Oh, I left Vigil like you said, and you were right! This place wrecks!
I got a friend with a hit new single. Everybody poops sometimes. Nope, nothing.
Okay.
I'll have to
no,
get some more material.
tell you what, let's get you out of this basement, and we'll let's
Oh,
advance
boy.
that.
I'm gonna
Let's
have
advance
to
that
see the sun
experience
again. Yay. Fan freaking tastic.
Does he read as undead, or is he read as alive?
He reads as alive. He's just
It's just Ben Stein, okay? But, you know, with a better personality. And frankly, better politics. But that's neither here nor there.
Alright.
No, we could leave at night, actually. We could get you out of here at night, and you wouldn't have to see the sun. Food for thought.
What's behind this door?
Let's take a look. What's behind door number 2?
Has the arguing from the other door, like, can we still hear that, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Storeroom, nothing in it. Apartments, nothing in them. Apartments, nothing in them. Apartments, nothing in them.
Of course. Why is there so many apartments with nothing else? No person.
That's actually a good point. Do we need to double back for the argument room?
We probably should.
Well, Tyr, you see that there's doors here and here.
I'm gonna take a little peek down this hallway. I can't.
Which one?
Over here.
Ah.
Discreetly, you know.
You see that it goes south.
Okay. All right. How do we feel about like a spooky narrow passage?
None of the giants went down that thing, so that's gonna be a new experience for me. I'll tell you what, though. If I was a dwarf and I wanted to keep something secret, I'd put it down there. Probably with some traps. You know them dwarves. They like some traps.
Do we want to check these other places first, or do we want to go over there?
I kind of want to finish out this side first, but that's just me.
Yeah, let's follow this out.
You want to take care of the traps, or should I look for it?
I can look for the
Roughly you. All right.
All right, here you see a long hallway that juts back to the west a little bit and continues going south.
I will be looking out for traps for this whole time.
Come on, man. Let's get you a little bit older. Come on, new experiences. Oh, or is he still on Catherine's shoulders?
Unless he's been moved, he's still on Catherine's shoulders.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
I'll wait for Whisper to move to.
Yeah, I think I'll just.
I was trying to let everyone else
So-
in first, but whatever.
This hallway looks even older than the rest of the dwarven ruins beneath Hammer Rock. The hall maintains its relief carvings that honor the dwarven pantheon, centered around Tarag, the god of the forge, Angrad, the forge fire, Bulk of the golden gift, Drengvit, the debt minder, Bolgrit, the watchful mother, Magrim, the taskmaster, and Trud, the mighty. The displaced god Droskar is not among those represented. The friezes and frescoes not only depict some of the Pantheon's myths, such as one variation of how Trud lost his beard, and the dwarven quest for sky, but also the loss of a towering citadel, proudly standing in a rocky valley. This last carving immortalizes the fall of Koldukar to orcs in -3708 AR, 7 millennia ago.
Wow.
This shit is
okay.
old even for you.
Man, that's like 6 times my lifetime.
And the sculptor, whoever they were, incorporated a lizard atop one peak holding a scroll that reads, in Dwarven, quote, "We shall remember and reclaim." The lizard and scroll, the holy symbol of Coals, god of duty, honor, and promises. Also, the ceiling in here is rather low. So, Cathrine, you're basically reduced to a crawl. Ilnavna, you're reduced to a crawl. Tyr, you got to crouch down a little bit. Matt, you got to crouch down. How tall is Ivie?
5'10".
You got to crouch down. Janda's got to crouch down. And it opens up into this room, which has a a creature in it.
Sure does.
Yeah, the creature's like this face on the floor, right? Oh, never mind.
No. No.
No, it's this thing.
Oh.
And as soon as you approach, the creature declares, "Thieves, interlopers." What do you say?
Oh, don't mind us. We'll just wait over here. You wanna handle that, Tyr, or?
Calling
Just
Tyr
kinda
a thief?
looks at him. Yeah, like, come on, calling me a thief, really? Kind of looks at him and like, I wasn't expecting to see someone back here. How old are you?
The creature screams at you, and we go to initiative.
I mean, I can't really deny that I'm a thief.
Yeah, I sort of hedged dead to rights on that one.
Okay.
Do we still have a bless going?
I don't know, do we?
The bless, or actually the prayer would have lasted for 17 minutes.
So probably not. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, I am surprisingly enthusiastic.
All right. Okay.
Everybody in? Fantastic.
Catherine, what's your
Battle
dex mod? I thought you had a dex mod.
Ilnavna.
Right. Well, this is some fucking sinister music. I guess that's what we get from the fucking optional boss. Does it seem corporeal?
Let me check. Nope.
Nope.
It seems
Nope,
very
nope,
incorporeal.
Very incorporeal. Okay. So crab rat's probably not gonna have a... No, wait, they're magic. That's right. Well, let me just take a look at what I got. I was definitely not expecting to go first. Okay, and I used my silence. So what I'm gonna do...
Come on, what you doing?
I am going... Wait, hold on. What breaks hide from undead? Is it anyone in the group attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That case, I'm gonna go with the bow and arrow again because I don't have good ideas right now and I don't want to spend a bunch of time.
Okay.
So, 28 hit.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Okay. D8, D6 plus the 2d6 because undead.
Okay.
So that's 21 from that. Crab rats can move in there. I am going to. Okay.
Tanhild will move here. Cast a
Okay.
spell.
D4 17. Is that how arcane is that?
It's plenty arcane.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty again.
Would you like to try and steal?
Necessarily.
Yep. 27 do it?
I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Oh,
Magic.
it should be 28, but if anyone wants to give me a boon, now's a chance. May not be worth it. Actually, no, they're cheap. Well,
Does anybody want to offer a boon to Ilvnavna to help out with this roll? Maybe.
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 I used the last one. Right? Maybe. Maybe.
It's
Does the
not-
bouncing meta magic rod work on? No, because it's not a spell. I'm not casting it. It's the opposite of a spell.
Ooh, got one.
Thank you,
Adel
Adel
Cove, you're an absolute bro. Broheim.
Okay, how about 37?
Have a wall of force.
Oh, okay. All right, I will.
Jando is way out of position. And so really can't do anything. Everybody get forward! Matt Levinson.
Matt's gonna hold the holy symbol and be like, say, Lady Iomedae, please protect me with your holy power and get divine aura going. And then it's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze, but he's gonna try and get Whisper to get him as forward as he can. If he can get closer, maybe attack, but otherwise he's not gonna be able to do much.
You can probably chuck a spear from there.
Alright, and that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Wait. Wall of Force will eject anyone inside of it if it's cast over people, right?
Yes.
But if they've nowhere to go, what does it do? Do you just, like, fucking take a ton of force damage every turn?
Yeah, you pretty much get skewered. That's a miss, Matt.
Fucking brutal.
Evie.
Cathrine, do you want in the room?
Yes.
Cathrine will, or Evie will send Cathrine. Gosh, what weapon do you have out right now?
I have my Shocking Burst Fakata and my Staff of Lightning.
Okay, then I will put you here.
Dope.
Oh, Kofuhara, it took 19 from the crab rats, right?
Did it?
I rolled it.
Okay.
Evie will move up a little bit. We'll dimensionally hop Cathrine in there, and that'll end her turn.
Okay, so we're looking at what, like 250 hit points or something? Because it took 40, and that's how much damage it's.
Rhal's gonna come up, start playing a tune, and be like, "Wow, that thing looks like it's gonna fuck us up." Yep.
Yep.
Tier.
Is this weird face spot a standable place?
Which, yeah, it's just difficult terrain. That's all.
Okay. Alright. I will go, like, right here if I can.
Okay.
And I'll stab at him.
Sounds good.
So is she a dwarf, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
The Hushing Blade deals 12 damages.
Am I able to see his stab his back from this angle?
Yes.
Okay. That is 80 damage.
Holy crap. Okay. Cathrine.
If I move up here, will I get flanking?
You'd have to be right here. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. You get the flanking.
Dope. Come on. 24 hit.
Let me check. Yep.
Alright, 14 damage.
I'll take it. Ilnavna.
Okay. God, I really don't want to go over there. Oh no, I can't anyway because I'm still dozy. But I will recover on this turn. Grab rats, move on to her space.
Okay. Ilnavna will turn to face you, Tyr. Tanhild Hasko-daughter will turn to face you and cast a spell.
Which Matt's, that thing's going to cast a spell. Matt's going to use that dispel spell thing on his Atsumori he can get from.
He can only do that on his turn to prepare to counter spell.
Oh, damn it! Fuck! Oh well.
Yeah, it's not as slick as
Ilnavna's. Damn it.
Let's try that.
Okay.
Can't blame me for trying, though.
Back on my feet, though. Let's see what else she's got. 28 isn't going to do it, is
That's
it?
not going to do it.
Yeah. All right. Well, unless someone else wants to keep spending on my mediocre rolls. A 29. Sorry, I gotta fix that. Is it a 29?
Nope.
Is that a 29 pass? Okay.
All right, Tyr.
Might need that heal there, Crystal, unless you want to boom this as well.
Alright.
Ooh, it was almost a crit.
Oh.
Holy.
You are shot with a ray of dark fire. That does... Okay. 51 points damage.
So you said a ray of fire?
It's negative energy, actually. It
Negative
just
energy.
looks like
Okay.
dark fire.
Important to tell me the damage type.
Yes.
So I actually have something that does. Okay.
Jando will full move to here. Well, actually, to here. Matt Levinson.
Hey.
Oh my god, try to imagine Whisper, like, trying to move through that. God, Whisper moved past us, too. Whisper just kind of exuding from that shaft as a loaf, and then unfolding like a fucking transformer.
Wow. Whisper actually hits for, like, 8 points of damage? The heck? Believe it or not, you don't get the double damage from the Holy Avenger because this is not an evil creature. It is simply an undead temple guardian. Evie!
I feel like
Take what I can get, I guess.
I feel kind of bad for whiffing that for that conversation. Like that was definitely a talk it out thing. I'm not
Evie will
saying-
move up and will try to turn undead on this thing.
Okay, go for it. I will say out of character, if you don't have a dwarf in the party, you're pretty fucking hosed and there's no talking to this creature.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I feel better now. Thank you.
There we go. That'll be enough to turn Tanhild and end the fight.
Lack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Does she move on her turn, like to the? I guess the
It
crab
would be on
rats
her
would
turn,
still swing.
yes.
Nah, I don't think I hit.
Which means Tyr would get another attack.
There you go.
You even dwarf, bro.
Are we just gonna finish her off or leave her be?
Oh. What do you think would be the more morally better option? I don't know.
I mean, it would probably the correct thing is probably to leave her be because this is clearly someone protecting, a very, very, very ancient site who correctly assessed us as thieves and interlopers and.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe do a charisma roll there, Kate. Let's see if.
Yeah, how are you feeling? How do you want to do this?
Yeah, Kate doesn't want to do it. Kate's not, no.
Shake my head.
That's
No,
a
not-
nat 1.
Was that roll? Shake my head.
Okay.
The blue demon isn't feeling it.
That is who we need to get Rhal to.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's fucking Pinky in the brain out there.
Oh, good lord, that would be something, alright.
Yeah, I will, however, try and get through here, like, your temple is a thing of the past. The distant past. Why won't you rest?
Must protect the relic.
From who? Other than us?
From anyone who is not the chosen.
Who was the chosen?
Defeat me in battle, and you will ascertain the answer.
Are we still in battle?
Yes, no.
Well, which is it? Yes or no?
As
Have we
Tanhild,
defeated you or not?
I am
Like,
defeated.
Okay. All right.
For
I'm not-
checks the water clock. 16 more rounds.
Like, I have my hand on the Celadon, like, if we're still in battle, like, we can do this defeat thing, but if you're defeated now... Okay. Can you exercise a ghost? Like, would you like to finish up here? You're defeated. Your duty is over.
Tyr, as you are looking around, you see upon the altar over here a weapon. A hammer.
Ooh, Oathhammer.
First of all, is there any traps around here?
Give me a perception check.
A parsniption deck.
Looks good.
You want a hand down there? I can... Are you content as you are, or would you like to be finished off?
It does not give you an answer.
Okay. Sit tight. You Tyr, can I make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, it's gone.
So behind this room's stone altar towers the statue of a stoic male dwarf. One hand is raised as if for swearing an oath, while his other beckons towards the altar, where rest a warhammer, a stylus, a drinking horn, and a string of metal beads. Inscribed sentences in dwarven script line the room's floor and walls, though most are gouged by lines through the text.
What do they say? Oh, comprehend languages. Do they say anything relevant to?
Many reference secondary reasons, such as to honor my slain sister, that I might honor Turag by felling his enemies. I shall remain where others abandoned to honor your name and remain true to their forgotten oaths. Tanhild, Hoskardaughter. You get the feeling that was the oath that this creature had made. Cathrine, that hammer looks like it would might fit in your hand, might fit in a cleric's hand. You don't know.
Ivie, get in here.
Where even is she?
Yeah, what's
hold
going
on. Hold on, short stuff. You don't want to miss this.
Whoa. Rhal takes out like thin, long strips of parchment and starts doing like charcoal rubbings.
Sorry, I just imagined he pulls out like a bunch of chicken bones and like a scalpel.
That's for later.
Gotcha.
Gotta get the story right before you scrim it on the shawl.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Can I see if this is trapped? May I make a wisdom roll?
It is not trapped in the traditional sense. It's more like you better have an oath in mind when you take that hammer up. If you don't, this is gonna suck. If you do, it's gonna rock. But it's on you. What do you do?
I'll leave it to you.
This is a dwarven lore question. I feel like Cathrine is probably the best suited to know the answer, going by the story the dice seem to be whispering.
Ivie will look at the hammer
Mm-hmm.
and try to think of an oath. And I think she gets frustrated because, like, this is the second weapon that she feels like Cathrine should take that Cathrine has not taken. The first being the Khopesh that she tried to hand her forever ago.
There's a third option. We could always just leave it. I mean, we are stealing it. Although, hold on. Did the murals make any indication of, like, what it was left here for, what the Chosen would have come to take it to do?
Some of the frescoes depict taking up the hammer to do great deeds, then returning it when you are done.
Oh, it's a lending library. Oh, well, we're on that. Okay.
Don't look at me. Weapons aren't really my thing. I get kind of
Let's leave it
queasy
for
when
now.
I see lots of blood.
Strike the earth, rock and stone.
Let's leave it for now. Maybe that'll calm down Tanhild. Let's go back and see what that argument was.
You guys sure?
I
don't.
Jando
It might
will
be as
step
easy
up.
as just name like the appropriate cause, which is defeating an ancient evil, which is almost as old as this temple, I think.
Jando's going to step up and he's going to
returning
grab
it
that
later.
hammer and he's going to look up to the Dwarven God here, and he's going to say, "I'm no fucking dwarf, but I will vow. I'm going to take this hammer and I'm going to hit Tarpafon so fucking hard his ancestors will feel it."
I look as though I want to leave the room, but I'm going to stick around because I'm feeling stupid.
And
Grab
he
rat,
picks up
come
the
on, share
hammer
victory.
and he turns to the rest of you and says, "By this hammer I swear it." And you see the hammer glow a bit. And Jando does not explode.
Nice.
And I
Very
think
good.
that is where we will end the session for tonight.
Okay.
And on that note, I'm going to start breathing again because
What
I
is
didn't
that
want to get
hammer, by the
Jando
way?
in my mouth when the bad thing happened.
Level up to level 17!
Level 17.
come on, Ivie, for the love of God.
I can't use a hammer, babe.